Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. And yes, Alpha's here. And yes, Alpha, the question that you asked off screen, it is true. You have the Tekken version. Whoops, wrong button. You have the Tekken version of the game where Sega and Namco work together on a little costume pack. But not only does it make the VF characters look like Tekken characters with cool costume changes, there's also the Tekken 7 health bar as an option and Tekken 7 music. So that's really awesome. There's also a Yakuza pack that you can get where
oh my goodness,
Leon becomes Goro Majima. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. And then there's the Retro Pack DLC you can get for this, where all the characters become Virtua Fighter 2 character models with all their polygons.
yeah.
Oh, we have... Mister's already here. Hello. I was hoping you would show. So the story goes. VF indeed. You only remember Virtua Fighter 1. Hello, Avery. So here's the story, Mister. As you know, last weekend was the open beta for Street Fighter 6. That was my nephew Freelancer that Alpha's first ever weekend on a Street Fighter game. He loved it. And correct me if I'm wrong, Alpha, but like besides playing like a little bit of Tekken, a little bit of Mortal Kombat, like here or there, just with other family members. Yeah, a little. You know, dotted around.
Fuck.
Hang on, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
That wasn't directed at me, right?
No.
Right, you're not making sense, man. But anyway, yeah, you've sprinkled around playing a bit of fighting games with relatives throughout your couple of decade-old life, right? So, yeah, a little.
Kinda, I guess.
Right? If your life is like a cupcake with icing on top, then the fighting game experience is sort of like the little sprinkles in the icing. My point is, it's not really your main genre of game. So my idea was...
not one bit.
Right. So my idea this week was to have you play a different fighting game every day. And so tomorrow is Guilty Gear Strive. Today is Virtua Fighter 5. Yesterday was Mortal Kombat 11, but you've already played that, and you just fancy playing some. That's all cool. So, this is your first time ever playing Virtua Fighter, correct?
Yes.
Right. I am the worst person to learn from, but I'll do my best. And
got it. Okay.
Yo, Benjamin. Mr. VF, who's already in the chat, is a fantastic person to learn from. And Mr., if you would like to join the room, you are more than welcome. Basically, I'm going to make a room, and I'm going to tell you how to join it. Although I think I can invite you. Yeah, I can invite you. You going to play any DOA, bro? I am. Very soon. Yes, that is happening. We just haven't decided on a date. But yes, DOA is on my list of games for him to check out. But yeah, VF today. VF today, Strive tomorrow, DOA is on the list. So yes. Awesome. Cool. So if you go to Room Match Alpha and you go to... oh, actually, no, I'll just invite you. Right, let's make a room. Making a room, and we'll have... to be fair, we can have like 8 players and 8 spectators, right? Yeah. switch out type, win conditions. We're gonna set it to like win 5 battles and then it forces people off so that even when CP comes, he's not there too long. Alright. Passcode, here we go. It's okay that the stream's here. Room tag. Streaming. And let's go. I'm fine with anyone. Create room. Do they all have the same characters? Yeah, all the VF characters are in this. In fact, I could be wrong. I think there are more Virtua Fighter characters in this than there have been in any other Virtua Fighter. In fact, I think the whole roster's here. I don't think there's any previous VF character that's missing from this particular Virtua Fighter. I believe everybody's here, as far as I know. I need to make myself a player. Okay, and then I need to invite you, Alpha, so I'm doing that right now. You should be in this list. Oh my god, I know a lot of people that own the game. Oh my god, where are you? Hold on, let me use this search.
What do you mean? Where are you? I should be in online. I should be in an
it's
online
alright, I found you.
Okay. How the hell? Alright.
Ah, good point, mister. Except if we count Daryl in VR. Because we can't select her in this game. Ah, right.
Wait, what's the what?
Okay, cool.
What's going on?
Alright, man. Okay, so the buttons. I really should have told you that ahead of time. Hang on. Menu.
I did kind of look
Controller
at the
settings.
Beforehand.
Okay. I know for a fact I changed my guard button to X. I find that more comfortable for my thumb. It's the basically, right? You know how with the way our thumbs are physically designed, I like putting my thumb over both square and X, and what I'm now able to do is I can press the X button without moving the top of my thumb off of square, so I can quickly swap between punch and guard, like super quick, yeah?
Right.
But normally guard is square, and circle is always kick, and basically there's 2 punch buttons. One is triangle and one would be X, but you can use either. They do the exact same thing. Where I get confused is like there is a throw button, but I'd have to start fighting again or ask Mister before I could tell you which one it is. There is a throw button and there is a stance change button, and yeah.
I'm looking at the controllers again, and I've just processed the P button
Is punch.
punch.
So
That's for
it's very
Triangle and X.
yeah, it's very simple. It's just punch, kick, guard. That's all there is in this game. And then in terms of like being able to throw and all that stuff or change stance, it all depends on like, as you can see, all the other combinations use those 3 buttons. So it's a 3-button fighting game, and you know, for whatever reason, they've decided to put 2 copies of punch, but you could actually change it up to be whatever you want. I think you have Virtua Fighter 2, but you also didn't play it. Oh, okay. while you're about to see the characters, again, Alpha, feel free to, you know, try the controls default. But yeah, just to let you know, the only change that I make for my game personally is I change the punch on X to guard, and I change the guard on square to punch. That's my personal preference. You don't have to do the same. Also, before we start...
I kind of like that idea, honestly.
Okay, well, feel free to give it a go. And then...
Wait, hang on. Let me... This thing stop. There we go. That should be much easier.
Cool. And then the last thing I need to show you is if you go to the player menu, you can go active character settings. This is just like battle settings in Street Fighter 6, where you can choose your character before you go in. I have no idea what a good first character for you to try would be. Yeah, you noticed. You noticed. I couldn't help myself, mister. I am Team Tekken. But I absolutely love this game. Like, and I'm very excited to be playing it again. Again, if you want to jump in at any point, feel free. The first character is the character that calls you and you want to learn the moveset.
I have no idea what any of you guys are going on about. I'm kind of just sitting here nodding my head as if though to say I know exactly what you guys are going on about.
It's alright, man. I tell you what, let's just play. So you press X, and how about you change character each time we fight? And then yeah. We'll go from
Pick
there.
someone you think looks cool, then pick another one. Okay, I picked Brad first.
Yeah. With the Tekken 7 costume, so he's gonna look like Claudio! Nice!
Let's see how many seconds
Who?
you last.
Claudio from Tekken 7. You've never actually selected him, but because you selected the Tekken 7 costume, he's dressed up in his Tekken as a Tekken 7 character rather than Brad, how Brad would normally look. Similarly, my Sarah is looking like Nina Williams in Tekken 7. What I'm actually going to do on our next fight is change it all to the Virtua Fighter costumes, so that you know how the Virtua Fighter characters are supposed to look.
Round two.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
But they released this DLC just kind of as a fun crossover type thing. Much like how a game you love, Destiny 2, is adding PlayStation skins.
Yeah.
With its current season. One for God of War, one for Horizon, and one for Ghost of Tsushima.
And since I am
Round three.
a hunter main, I get the
Oh, absolutely. Oh, the Death Stranding crossover thing? Yeah. That's had some crazy crossovers too. With Cyberpunk.
Oh, and don't
Half-Life 2.
that's another thing. Don't forget that there's now cordyceps also in Destiny 2 as well.
Knockout.
Oh yeah, with the
Ghost,
Just-
Sparrow, and Chip.
yeah. I've got to get that.
Round four. Ready? Go.
I'm not guarding like I should be. Oh, nice throw. Good blocks, man. Good blocks.
Woo! That kick was interesting.
Roundhouse, baby.
What the fuck is that kick? It's just. It's my
Oh,
knee.
they all have a use.
Round five.
They all have a use.
Ready? Go.
I am Rust. Mister will
Whoa.
not be impressed. Nice throw. That was very good.
Knockout.
Oh, I was trying to do
Yay.
Sarah's flip, and I was pressing the wrong directional buttons. Very nice, very nice.
I
There's
sue
enough.
buying wedding dresses to fight, and they allow so much freedom of movement.
Nice. Yeah, no, we are gonna change costumes. Player menu. Sarah Bryant.
Oh, that's
That's the thing. I know that Sarah's my character, so I'm gonna just stick with Sarah. Do love Sarah. So yeah, feel free to change to whoever you want. Gonna be online for a bit. Might join in. Oh, what do you have this? Benjamo, do you have this game? Oh my god, yes, join.
sunny and fucking warm.
Yeah, sunny, blue sky, a few clouds, but it's sunny. It is sunny.
Who? Oh, Benjamin was just going on about.
If you don't have it, it's like the Tekken bundle version of it is less than £9, but only until midnight. Another reason why I wanted to specifically play it today, because, well, I want to tell everybody that it's less than £9, but only till midnight, instead of 25. So
You corrected it. You instead of saying instead of you saying £9, you said less than £9
yeah,
by a penny.
no, isn't it like $8.75 or something? I don't know. It's 28 degrees in Tenerife. Oh no, I couldn't handle that. Oh, you're playing Kage? Let's do this.
Oh, I've been pronouncing his name as Cage.
It keeps counting down because we're not confirming the fight. You have 10 seconds in the lobby to confirm the fight, and if multiple people were in the room, it would skip to the next person.
Kage. Got it. I've been pronouncing his name Cage in my head.
It's Kage. Oh god, he's dressed up like Lars.
Let's see how many
He's
seconds
dressed
you'll
up
have.
like Lars in
Are you
second.
ready for this?
Round one.
Oh, that's funny.
Ready, go!
But yeah, I'm gonna just use Virtua Fighter costumes now. I should be throwing when you're blocking like that. Okay, throw is L1, I think. Gonna just verify. At a
Should-
distance.
Oh, okay.
Or not. Oh, there we go.
Yeet.
Yeah,
Yes, it is L1.
cool.
Yeet.
Round two. Ready, go!
Kage and Sarah, yes. I know it's confusing. He looks like Lars. Alpha's turned on the Tekken 7 costume. You can change that from battle settings. It is very cool though.
Do a thing. Okay, I almost.
You don't know my second either. No worries.
I almost Gears of War your face.
Knockout.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Round four.
Hardcore.
Go!
Welcome, man.
So cool. I was reading chat.
You gotta be careful, man. Best time to read chat in a game like this, between fights.
That's like a small fucking window.
I can wait before I start the next fight. It's fine.
Knockout.
Why does that kick not connect? What the fuck?
Oh, certain attacks don't hit grounded. Yeah,
I've got grace and
just
power.
like
You can't
in
zip.
Tekken, by the way. Not all attacks hit grounded.
Ah,
So ready up when you're ready, but not when you're not ready. You know, or go back to the room if you want to change character.
yeah.
But yes, welcome everybody. I also do have Soul Calibur 6. It's another game that I think... Alpha, have you ever played Soul Calibur?
Nope.
You'll enjoy this.
It's added to the list, guys. He's just added it to the list.
Round one.
I know Geralt is in there.
He is.
Sorry, just try and jump.
Yeah, it's weird, right? To jump, you have to block in this game. You can't actually jump. Like, if you just press up, you'll walk sideways. So I feel like sidestepping is easier than in Tekken. Walking sideways is
'cause
easier than Tekken.
Knockout.
It definitely feels like it because if instead of, you know,
Jumping, you'll always
Yeah.
move to the
Round
side.
two. Ready, go!
I kind of like this one more because, you know, it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have
thought
a
you would.
proper functioning jump. Which means I don't...
Well, it does. It absolutely
I just don't know how to
does.
fucking use it.
Like I said, you have to block.
Knockout.
So if I'll show you. You block. So I would hold X, and then when I press
Round
up,
three. Ready,
Sarah
go!
will jump. Oh wait, no,
No.
you're not jumping.
That's a perfect troll.
Why aren't you jumping? Yeah, I thought you could jump.
Oh.
Oh my god, I feel dumb.
No. No. No.
How do
No. No.
I jump?
What is that?
Oh, there we go. I just jumped. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god, I feel stupid. Well, you don't have to worry too much. Will you stop that?
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh. You know
Oh,
I'm a
I
Halo.
just jumped again. Okay.
You know I'm a Halo player when teabagging is probably one of my favorite trolls.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, to be fair, Bungie brought it on themselves on their website, didn't they have a quote unquote hump day blog every Wednesday or something? Because they're on about going over the hump of the 7-day week. You know, you're over halfway through the week, is what they mean.
That was the whole point. That was
Yeah.
the whole point of sounding like Peter Griffin.
Oh.
Pistols are like sniper rifles. Kinda, yeah. Pretty much.
No worries, Benjamin.
The game that has a 3-hit kill pistol to the head and a sniper rifle does basically jack.
Assume you're ready.
Round one.
It's bugging me that I'm not certain exactly how to jump. I will be honest. Like I want to jump. Jumping. Oh, there we go. Oh. Wait, no, it's still not making sense to me.
I mean, granted, there was like one map.
Oh, dude, it's crazy. You have to tap block. It's not a don't hold block. You have to tap it.
I'm tapping block.
Tap block while doing up forward. Yeah, there you go.
Time's up.
Oh, nice. You got the round. Nice. That's crazy. So yeah, I like that jumping isn't easy. It's also not very high,
Then all,
right?
then all of a sudden in Halo 2, the Magnum is completely irrelevant because battle rifle.
Yeah, Alpha's doing a full playthrough of all of the Halo Master Chief Collection, by the way. And you can check that out. If somebody could type !Alpha for me, he's halfway to his follower goal of 50 followers to get to Twitch affiliate. We're halfway there. if you would like to help in that,
Living on a prayer. Sorry.
yeah, don't get me DMCA. If you would like to help him get that purple sub button, then I would greatly appreciate. As his uncle, like full disclosure, he is family. But of course, I'm trying to be a good uncle and not only support him on Twitch, but get him into the best genre of games that exists: fighting games.
I don't know. MMORPGs kind of beat you to the punch already with that one.
But the thing is, in terms of like competitive gameplay and like if you're short on time and the level of satisfaction you get from like you can tell when you're improving, I think fighting games are hard to beat, right?
I've always gone for like an FPS for, well, some FPS games when it comes to competitive. For example, Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Sure, and you know, good choices. Good. Oh, we keep forgetting to go to the room. We'll do it after this one.
Which is Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I stacked up the number of Twitch viewers CSGO had in comparison to Tears of the Kingdom. God damn.
What did you find? Because without proper
Counter-Strike Global Offensive had much more.
I mean, everybody's on the Counter-Strike 2 hype train. But
Like,
you know, Tears of the Kingdom, I've heard nothing but good things about. So
I mean, I'm not saying this to shit talk it, but you know.
Oh god.
Ow!
Yeah, like, see, this is the thing. The way I would describe VF as a casual player who doesn't really know what he's doing, but he's trying to learn and get better and all this.
Don't
It is
get cornered, otherwise you get absolutely bodied.
Well, no, the way I would describe it is a fighting game of very deliberate movement. You know, the timing of your strikes is even more like it's important in all fighting games, but it's really important in this.
Yeah.
Right? And similarly, you can actually avoid most moves by stepping to the side just before they hit. And it's really cool when you manage to do that. Like, a lot of satisfaction comes from time. Look, I did it just there on your, like, your slash in. But because you can attack again so quickly, your second hit caught me. Don't worry about the very old sound effects. Like, you know, Sarah doesn't have a leg made of wood, even though it sounded like it. Basically, the story goes that in terms of the gameplay, this is still Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, which released in, Mr. Help Me, 2011? Did you want to change character? Because that's why I'm back at the lobby. Was it 2011, 2012? And 2012, thank you. And the original vanilla Virtua Fighter 5 was a PS3 launch game. So in the UK, we're talking 2007. I did see that Ableton pushed 3 years out. And I will never be able to afford one, but I want one. The dream is to someday have one. The fact that there is a model that can be a standalone device, and the fact that even if you get the cheaper one at first, you can buy an upgrade kit later. But I did work it out. Financially, it's better to wait, save up, and get the standalone one straight out the gate. also it means we won't have to get a screwdriver out. But push 3 looks incredible. But the thing is, the kind of YouTube video I'd want to see is push 3 versus Native Instruments Machine Plus. And I think Machine Plus is cheaper, but they both have standalone functionality, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that would be a very interesting comparison. So yeah, but no, I want push 3. I can't get push 3. Yeah, looks incredible. Okay, you've changed your character. Sorry. By the way, just whenever you see the okay, hit X and then we're going.
Yeah.
We need to get as many fights in before CP Skills shows up. We really do. We really, really do. You prefer push or machine? Okay, so what he's talking about is we call them control surfaces, right? And in this case, it's specifically for music, right? So push is a 64 pad control surface specifically for Ableton Live music software. And what's really awesome is that in push 3, the pads have what's called MPE support. Like you can slide, so you can press the pad, like you would a drum. Yeah. But then after you've held your finger on it, like if you don't let go and then slide your finger across in any direction, you can bend pitch and stuff now, which is amazing. So it's almost like it's a touchscreen, but it's not a screen. It's yeah, like really, really cool stuff. Previously, we'd have a wheel, like a pitch bend wheel that we'd have to turn, and now you don't have to do that. Like,
the first thing that popped into my head was Machina.
Right, yeah, it's called Machina. Yeah, like, so I believe the Machina thing is, it's German. Native Instruments are in Germany. And actually Ableton's in Berlin. So yeah, they're both German products by German companies. And yeah, but they're absolutely amazing. But I do not have the 1,700 pounds required to buy a push 3. There's a meme on the internet of like Ableton Live error message, and it said like, Ableton will now shut down because it is detected that your computer is, it's detected that you haven't moved over to Berlin in a small apartment to further your music career or something.
Round 1. Ready?
I'm sorry, but the character screen for Jean, I immediately assumed that Jean was like, a girl.
No, he's French. He's French. He looks like Sephiroth, and he's stolen Ken Masters from Street Fighter's clothes. Although you can't tell that because you got the Tekken costume on, and he's looking like Jin from Tekken 7, which is actually very cool. Thank you for the posture check.
Round 3. Ready?
Oh, it's like thank you.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know how to pronounce it. It's my first time.
Sorry, it's Jean. Yeah, sorry. Like Jean-Michel. It's like Jean-Michel Jarre. Listen, we're in Northeast Lincolnshire, right? People talk a certain way. I apologize.
That's right,
I have no excuse though. It's like, yeah, because I lived in Surrey for 28 years. So I actually sound very southern even now.
I bounce between fucking British and American.
You do. I think it's because of a lot of the things you watch. But
yeah.
I was the same when I was a kid.
Round 5.
And I still bounce back and forth between them both.
But yeah, so first impressions, because you've tried a few characters now. How do you feel about how the game feels? It's got very quick strikes. I feel like pretty easy controls. I mean, yeah, it's very easy to kind of do combos and things. Because I mean, look, boom, boom, boom.
What's a Lincolnshire? Can you eat it?
Try again in a few years.
Yeah, it's a sausage. Yeah, there's such a thing as a Lincolnshire sausage. A sausage made in
Put it in memes.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Lincolnshire sausages. Absolutely. You're joking. Yeah.
The first thing that popped into my head it was think Abraham Lincoln, but he took a shit.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks, man. That's really nice for the stream to imagine. See, this is a good time for me to say that I always censor myself to a certain degree on stream. I cannot censor the people that join me. I never know what you guys are going to say next. Thanks, man. Oh, you want to play with Jean again? All right. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong still. I'm sorry, mister. Oh, go! Okay, go. Just to give you
He
some
looks like a
context.
vampire.
Yeah,
He looked like a vampire. I'm playing a vampire.
pretty sure he's not. But, like,
I've not played Assassin's Creed Valhalla yet. I'm looking to play that along with every single one of the other Assassin's Creed games that I currently have my hands on.
You'll enjoy this, trust me.
that's what everybody says. Okay.
Ready?
安心しろ
This is the character that Yax plays, just to give you some context.
Round 1. Ready, go!
What, Mr. Vampire?
Go, yes.
See, because I've played Mortal Kombat 11, now all of a sudden I'm just
Yeah.
in my head I'm immediately assuming that right trigger fucking block.
Yeah, it's not. It can be, though. You can customize your settings to make it the same.
Yeah,
Round 2. Ready,
I
go!
I wouldn't mind universal controls for a fighting game, but you know what?
Hey, they're good blocks, though, man. Nice one.
That was a very martial arts takedown. What the hell?
Yeah, he does judo. And that's what I like about this game. That, like, the fighting styles are very well defined. Because there isn't, like, a ton of characters. The fighting styles they've chosen to represent in this, I think it's fantastic. They've got a wonderful mix. Every character is really different.
Second jump.
Round 4. Ready,
Judo plus
go!
Street Fighter. That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, yeah. So he's basically like a bit of a brawler as well, as you can see by moves like that.
Knockout!
But yeah, you're playing well. You know, again, I mean, I'm not a very good player, but you're playing very well. You know. You'll also notice, quite obviously, no super moves or anything like
Yeah,
no rage ups.
it's kind of just
It's just back to basics. A lot of people would say proper. Just
Judo alone
fighting.
isn't enough to make him a competitive character, so they tainted his style with somewhat other stuff, Yakuza style.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, keep playing with different characters till you find one that you really just like. And then once you've found someone you just like, regardless of what the reason is, stick with them and then really like dive in and try and learn the character.
I assume you're ready.
And by the way, you see all the silver bodies in the background there? They're all clones of Dural, the final boss of the game. Dural is an absolute pain fighting.
Why do I keep somehow managing to duck under that high kick you do?
Because you crouch at exactly the right moment, even, you know, by pressing down. Like, you just like, boop, and yeah. Well played, man.
I mean, I'm not even intentionally doing it. It's just... Oh, there it is.
It's impressive, dude. Eventually, right, you'll see certain things, and you will be like, oh, there's the move, duck under it, punish. You're fighting very well, right? You've got 2 rounds on the board to my 0.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I would say that this might be your character too. I mean, look how well this is going. Yeah, there we go. This.
Knockout.
Certain like moves are special moves. That's why on the replay it plays it 3 times.
Ready,
Ah!
go!
But you'll notice, unlike Street Fighter special moves, the special moves are just like, you know, 1 hit. You know, they're not
One
flashy.
hit, one and done.
Yeah, they're just like martial art moves that do more damage, or you know.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Like this game, other than Dural, this game doesn't really have any Japanese anime like fantasy elements. All the characters are, believe it or not, even if they don't look human, they are human. There's no supernatural powers. These are proper just martial arts. So, yeah, you might actually like this game more for that reason as well. Like aesthetically, it just might jive with you more, you know? But yeah, feel free to jump around. Again, I'm not jumping around. I need to get better with Sarah. So. But
Why does this guy look like he's from
oh,
Final
Sarah's,
Fantasy VII?
yeah. That's Sarah's brother Jackie. Fights in like Taekwondo. Press X before the count is down. Otherwise, we have to do it again. Okay, we have to do it again.
I'm
Oh, you're
sorry.
changing costume.
I was, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so all the Type A,
I
Type
want
B.
to have a look at his Tekken
Yeah.
7 outfit.
Yeah. I've just realized, you know how I said like anyone is welcome? I've made all the room slots private, which is a mistake to welcome everyone. Like, yeah, I could
God damn it, Andy!
I could unprivate them, but that said, the people the people that play this though, as CP warned you, they're kind of it's got a very dedicated fan base, which is fantastic.
I see this guy has the really embarrassing hairdo.
No, he normally doesn't dress like that. You've got the Tekken costumes on. That's Paul from...
I was just expecting him to keep his normal hairdo, not have the really cringy one.
Yeah, the Paul Phoenix. It's a Paul Phoenix costume from Tekken. You've turned on the
Yeah,
Tekken DLC.
I know it's Paul Phoenix. I've used him like once against hardcore, and I got my ass beat because he wanted to have his brain cells back.
Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I still ended up taking a few because of this character. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. Paul can't do that.
Knockout. Round 4.
Of course, hardcore, you don't have to join, but if you want to join either just the game or the chat or both or neither, you're welcome. Same for Mister, same for anyone else that has this. If you don't have this, it's on sale on PlayStation 4 until midnight. Which is another reason why I wanted to play it today. Gotta take Homer out, no worries. Enjoy your walk and thank you for being here. Oh my god. Nice sidestep, man.
Conquered it.
Knockout.
Wait.
I didn't just say she, did I? Because I know that Homer's a he. I apologize. I'm very tired.
You need more sleep.
I do.
Get more sleep.
I do. But now that's reminding me of the amazing Faithless track called Insomnia.
Let's see how many
Okay.
seconds you'll last. Are you ready for this?
I'll give it 100%. Round 1. Ready, go!
This game really needs a sequel. This is the game that the creator of Tekken, Katsuo Harada, he really wants a Virtua Fighter 6 to exist. Because you can probably already tell by playing it,
Round 2.
back in the 90s,
Go!
this was Tekken's biggest rival, right? And that's probably obvious with the, like, it's 3D, so it's got sidestepping. Like, this was the closest game to Tekken that wasn't Tekken, you know what I mean? And they were really, really strong rivals in the 90s. And graphically, I think for a long time, graphically, Virtua Fighter was better than Tekken, absolutely. Gameplay-wise, had I have played it back then, I probably would have said gameplay too.
Wait, really?
Yes, that is actually not a lie.
Harada actually stole Sega's programmer in order to make Tekken.
He really did. Yep. Yeah, there really wasn't anything else in 3D fighting. Absolutely true. So yeah, Virtua Fighter existed first. The story about Harada stealing a programmer, it's 100% true. But these days, he's like, Sega, Virtua Fighter 6, do it.
What the
I
fuck
wonder
does
if
Sega even do outside of Sonic?
Round 5.
Well, see, they're a publisher, right? It's like they publish all of the, they publish a lot of games. 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus, made by 2 Point Studios. They publish all the Total War series of games on PC. They actually publish and release a lot. Yakuza, yeah, thank you for listening. Yakuza and Judgment, Super Monkey Ball. They publish and make a
Better
lot.
run home to mama now.
I didn't know they were a publisher behind Yakuza. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's funny, right? This version of the game of Virtua Fighter 5 that you're looking at, right? Ultimate Showdown, is a visual remake of Final Showdown from 2012, as we said earlier, right? And what that means is it was actually the Yakuza team that took their graphics engine known as the Dragon Engine, and then they've remade all the graphics for Virtua Fighter 5 in the Dragon Engine. So that's what you're looking at and playing on. But if you play a Yakuza game and you go into Club Sega, in the arcade machines, in the Yakuza games, you can play Virtua Fighter.
What's your request, Hardcore?
Yeah.
Let's see how many seconds you'll last. Are you ready for this?
Round 1.
No worries.
Ready, go!
I think I just grabbed another fucking brawler.
Jeff is he hits hard. I've got to be careful. Look at those 2 punches and how much damage they did. Right? My game plan with Jeff is I ain't letting you touch me, Jeff.
Infinite Azure OST.
Oh, well. So I've got to turn on the Tekken music and just hope we get that stage. We might not get that stage. But alright, man. You got it. I think I have to close the room. Maybe. But whatever. You got it. I kind of wanted to give Alpha the authentic Virtua Fighter experience, but because he's been using like Tekken costumes anyway,
And
so,
also
yeah,
kind of
you got
using their base skins as well.
yeah. No, you got it. I can do the music without doing the skins.
Ow.
Yeah, you got it.
Jeffrey ain't that good. He's very
Oh,
weighty
He is waiting.
in
See,
comparison.
I guarantee you, Mr. VF could end up coming in here. It doesn't matter what character like you ask him to play. He will show you why all of them are good. Let me have a look. Yeah, that game. I'm afraid that game options. We've got to go in here. Not a problem though. We'll have a bit of Tekken music for a bit. Configuration, music settings. What's really cool is they've got all of the different Virtua Fighters in here. And yeah, so I'll make another room and then invite you. All right?
Okay.
Request complete. We just don't know when we're gonna get the water stage, man. That's a luck thing. We can't deliberately select it.
1 hour ago, there are new tournament events for Tekken 7. One-on-one fight night weekly cup on May 23.
Let's go with reselect on rematch. There you go. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold up. I can deliberately select the stage.
What, have you just found that?
Yeah, I have.
Like just now.
Just now. I'm just looking for River. There you go. River rematch stage, no change. Okay, we're gonna get pretty sick of this after a while. So you know what? This is temporary. But yeah, we'll and you know what? We'll have 8 private slots, 16 total slots. Oh wait, no. How about this? The rest will be spectator, yeah. Let's have that. 10 players, 8 private. Well, no. 5 private with spectators too. So we might get randoms.
Oh!
But I think it'd be just fun. It would be fun. I have opened the door to the world. And they're all gonna hear that soundtrack.
Close the door!
I believe I can change the settings from here, right? Adjust room settings. No, I cannot. All right, you didn't want Jeff, so feel free to change.
I fear the randoms.
Don't. I think that hardcore really. Sorry, I was looking at your chat, hardcore. I think that CP really spooked you. He's like, it is right. Like the VF community is full of people that have been playing it since it existed, but like VF doesn't have Tekken numbers and Street Fighter numbers, and who knows? Like maybe those players, they're not all out today. Anyway, you need once you're happy with your costume and everything. Just remember to hit. Cool. Back to the Kage. And here you go, hardcore. This tune is for you.
You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout!
So there are ring outs in Virtua Fighter as well. Like even if I have more health than you, you technically can win the round by knocking me out of the ring. Yeah.
Oh. That hasn't happened.
Yeah, you can knock me off this thing. So just to demonstrate, I'll be nice. However, there is a Boost Gang unspoken rule where actually your ring out doesn't count unless you dive into the water afterwards as well. So whether we're playing this or Street Fighter or Soul Calibur, which also has ring outs.
Oh.
That was a close one. Good fight, man.
Round 4. Ready, go!
You know,
Yeah?
since this doesn't have anything flashy in it,
Yeah?
I can really see. It feels like the health bars go down much faster than like every other
Damage
fighting
is-
game we've played up
So
to this
far.
point.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, damage is high. I'm gonna give you a warning about tomorrow's game, Guilty Gear Strive. Damage is also high, but they still have very flashy stuff. Yeah. By the way, it's gonna be
You'll enjoy this,
constant
trust
Infinite Azure music for a while.
Ready?
Blame Hardcore FGC. I mean, thank Hardcore FGC. Dude, this is for you, man.
Round 1.
When
I
I get
can't even hear it.
sick, when I get sick of the tune, I will change.
I tried dodging. It didn't work very well.
Dodge, duck, dip, dodge, and dive and dodge. Yeah.
Knockout!
Oh, nice! With the 1, 2, 3. Up, up, up. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. 4 hits.
Go!
Oh,
I like how the moves just really flow well in this game. The animation is like my favorite thing about this game. Look at that.
ah!
He said Duria. That's a Kazuya thing.
Knockout!
I have taught myself to back the fuck up
Ready,
when somebody goes down.
Right, because I can kick from the ground. Yeah, you have a few options. You can, whoop, you know.
Because then that way, I'm not needlessly subtracting my own health.
knockout!
Yeah, I usually like to get up with an attack. Usually.
Round
But the
4.
thing is, there are faster attacks than that kick that can beat it. So in other words, you could punch me or kick me before my kick actually hits you, if you timed it right. So,
I'd rather not risk it.
sure. I'm just letting you know it's possible.
There we go.
The
Like
other
that.
thing you can do, I'd need to knock you
kinda.
down to try this. There is an attack that every character can do when their opponent is flat on the ground. I'm going to try and find it for you so that I can tell you what it is.
I mean, I did try and Gears of War face stomp you earlier, and
Yeah, but
it
it doesn't
completely
hit.
missed.
Yes, no, there is a specific attack that always will hit.
I'm no
I'm going to
pushover,
try and
sweetie.
find it. But I need to knock you down and I need you to stay down to help me.
Round 1. Ready, go!
So, hold up.
Not pressing it.
Okay,
Oh,
up and triangle. Up and triangle. Every character can do that. Up and triangle. Okay. So you have to do it before I stand up. I have to be laying down. But yeah, like up forward. Maybe she didn't do it because you were already knocked out.
Ready, go!
But yeah, up and triangle. So up and triangle. There you go.
hmm.
You can,
Ow.
if you're quick enough, move out of the way.
Knockout!
Oh, wow, look at this. That was actually pretty swish, man.
It's the same in Tekken, though.
Round
Oh.
3.
Yes,
Ready,
up and triangle.
go!
Now.
Up triangle.
I'm not
too
even.
Knockout!
No, but you had the time, you had the chance. Like, basically, it's a good habit. Like, if you've knocked me down, just press that next. Like, you know. Because it's free damage, right?
Yeah.
Up triangle. Slow. You'll get quicker. You will get, yeah, up triangle. Perfect.
But
Go for it. Yeah. There you go.
is it solely based on how much time a person stays down?
Well, the thing is, I'm not pressing anything. Sarah will always get up on her own eventually. Right?
Right.
I could press something to make her get up sooner. But yeah, if I waited, she will get up on her own, which is why you only have a limited amount of time to do it. But yeah, so long as you're fast enough, you can do it.
I like this character.
Okie dokie, this character is Kagemaru. He is a ninja. Of course,
I'm
though,
no pushover,
remember that
sweetie.
you haven't tried them all yet. And there might be another one.
I've not tried all of the Mortal Kombat characters, and yet my only mains are ever Scorpion, Luke Cage, not Luke Cage, what the fuck?
You played Aaron
That's
Black.
Marvel.
Yeah, you played Aaron Black.
Knockout!
Johnny Cage, that's it.
Round 2.
Scorpion, Johnny Cage, and sometimes there's an odd extra because I either like the moves or the character's cool.
Yeah. Okay,
And
wow.
as a result, the character is somehow really fluid with what I'm pressing as well. For
Yeah.
example, Mortal Kombat 11
Round 3.
had Noob Saibot.
Ready, go!
So as a result, that has become my extra third. With
Great bro, man.
11.
I was blocking.
Knockout.
Nice. Nice. You're getting it, man. Fear about no worries. How cool. So yeah, you enjoying this? You like this? Yeah. This is
Go.
a fun game.
Uh-oh.
You want
There
a
he
sequel?
is.
Oh, you want about CP skill? Oh god.
Yeah.
The honeymoon is over.
Knockout.
Prepare for pain. Now I
It's
need
only
to...
gonna go down from here.
Can you do the up triangle thing on me again? I need to figure something out.
Fuck. Ow, I missed.
So, yeah.
Whee!
Oh, that's not the right button. Hold on. No, not
Whee!
the right button. I know what I'm trying to do.
Excellent.
Nice, perfect. Yeah, I need you to keep doing that on me. And there's a specific reason.
The fact that I can do it more than once.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm knocked down, it'll just work. And it doesn't,
I'll
have you
get
noticed,
knocked
it
down.
doesn't matter what the
But I can't
distance is either.
CP,
CP, I need you to tell me a thing before you jump in this room.
Sorry.
Yeah, my man can't even say hello, you know. Like, fucking hell. So, like, I need you to tell me this thing before you jump in. What is it?
The frickin' the
He's trying to find a button thing
rolling to
when-
the side.
Round one.
Rolling down the river.
I'm not telling you till I get in the room. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's
No.
all 3 buttons.
Yeah,
And
but
up
which
or
button?
down.
Which button is all 3 buttons again?
Well, normally I play on arcade sticks, so it's literally all 3 buttons when I do it. L2. I think it's L2.
Oh, I was trying that.
By
Yeah.
default, normally it's L2.
Knockout.
Wow.
Oh wait, that's
I
R2.
didn't-
Shit.
I didn't know it transports me all the way to. Hang on. 1 minute.
Round two.
How do you?
Go.
Shit.
That was a fast get up.
Yeah, that's what. See, that's what I mean.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
oh.
But to be so that you're aware, in this game it's a skill thing. So it's not a thing where you just press it. You have to time it properly. Otherwise it won't work. You'll just lie there.
Whee!
Like
Oh.
that. I timed it wrong there.
Oh,
I can't see it.
oh, oh. Whee! Ow.
You have to wait till the next game. Or I have to wait till the next game, I should say.
Knockout.
Yeah.
I'm already about to level up before you, and you were ahead. Fuck.
A lot of
I'm a higher
Virtua
rank,
Fighter.
so my level's longer than yours. Right?
Yes. A lot of things on Virtua Fighter look easy on paper, but when you do it, there's some sort of skill thing attached to it, like timing, or when you use it, and things like that.
So, change yourself to a player then, DP.
No, I want to see what you guys play like.
Change
Oh,
yourself
God,
to a player,
uh,
CP.
From the looks of it, we also had randoms too.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
Why?
Triangle
why,
and change yourself
God.
to a player.
I made myself a spectator on purpose. Play the game.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what? I should have removed spectator things. I should have, yeah. I'm gonna remake the other thing that might annoy you.
I want to
that
see what you're doing.
hard-
Kage.
Hardcore requested the Infinite Azure music, so that's all we got.
Before I was corrected, I was calling him Cage.
That's all you got. I got Virtua Fighter music,
Round one.
Oh.
Ready.
so I'm good.
Ow.
Notice how it doesn't do any damage to you though, so you're alright.
Knockout.
I feel like it should.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, you're landing on your head.
Round two.
No, but you're she's the soft landing. It's fine.
Ow.
And that head has been trained for like the Shaolin monks. It's been trained his entire life. It's fine.
Oh, hello.
That's what everyone says to Sarah.
Knockout.
Ooh, alpha. Ooh.
Play him well, man. Play him well. I tell you, it's taken to fighting games like a duck to water. It really has. Like,
Duckling. The little duckling is growing.
Fuck off with your flips.
no.
Mate. Remember, there is a block button.
Yeah, I know.
I say this to both of you. It's a very important aspect of the game.
Yeah. Oh, nobody makes me block like Mr. VF.
Blocking's not even any. There's no point with Mr. VF. It's like the worst thing to do.
Of course there's a point.
You don't get what I mean.
I'm sorry, but I feel like I'm just gonna end up doing that
I mean, it
every
works.
time.
Yeah, that's why I told
Your,
you.
your
Just a
uncle needs to. He needs to make it not work. It's his job.
I hope
Are
you're
you
enjoying
that
the show, Mister, by the way.
lethal?
I hope you're enjoying the show. It's a pleasure to be playing this again. Basically the thing is, right, once it comes 2nd of June, I'm going to be playing a lot of specifically Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6, right? And because you really enjoyed the Street Fighter 6 beta alpha, I'm going to say it again. I was like, in the in-between time, right, we'll play a bunch of fighting games so that, you know, you get to experience what a lot of the industry has to offer. And, you know, you might find a new favorite in the process.
The thing is, Alpha, to realize is that the reason why you're having fun right now is because Andy is not, he's not Mr. VF basically.
No.
Right? And to put it nicely, and that is why the game is fun, and that is the thing that most new people don't seem to get. They get into the game and then they're like, oh, this is really hard because you have to do these motions and blah. No, that's not what the problem is. The problem is everybody knows how to play. That's the problem. Everybody knows how to play. If you find a friend that doesn't know how to play and you also don't know how to play, then you can figure all that out and have fun.
I would like to asterisk that the how to play he's talking about is like, it is that
Knowledge.
stage of, it's the stage of the game where like, you might know all the buttons and you might have a basic grasp of what they do and even when to use them. But like, there is a certain level which I feel I'm not at and I won't be at for a while. Where like, yeah, I don't know exactly what I should do in any given scenario. The comparison I'll make is my knowledge of chess. I know how all the pieces move. I know the objective of the game. I'm not able to look at any given board and decide
And be like,
what my best
he
move
moves here,
would
then
be.
he moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're about to rank
Also,
up.
Alpha.
Yeah.
Are you ready for
Also,
this?
Alpha, just to let you know, the only reason you're ranking up right now is because you're 10th queue, right? When you get to Hunter, which is like level
Well, when you get
21
to first
or
Dan,
something.
you stop. You stop.
No, it still goes up. It still goes up. It goes up until Hunter, I think it is, and then it stops.
Okay. So yes, in this game, at least in the beginning, you can rank up even playing friends, which is pretty cool.
And then it stops, and then you have to play actual people. Well, not actual people, but other people. Sorry. Ooh, he's doing the Okoten. Also, all the strings and stuff in this game have funny Japanese names, so you might hear me say things.
I was getting too close to the edge, so I started to panic.
And that's why rig out. People hate them.
I love them. I think they're great.
It's the best comeback mechanic ever, technically.
Cool.
Oh, nice, man. So yeah, you think you're definitely a Kage main? That's pretty cool because he's been in like all of them, hasn't he?
Ready?
Yes,
Go!
Yeah.
he's a staple. Leon's been in all of them except one. He was a new character in 2. And Shundi as well, if I remember correctly.
I will punish you for that every freaking time.
Knockout!
To punish him for the rest of the stuff too, though.
Wow!
Look
The
at
magic
that.
pixel.
The magic pixel. Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
This is gonna be difficult.
Wait, what?
I don't know what's going on. What's the score?
Isn't it 3-0 to them in
Yeah.
Alpha at this point? Like, I've got to. Come on.
Round 1.
Also, don't say
We'll see
3-0. You're gonna make me want to play fucking FIFA.
It's 3-0, and it ain't FIFA. It's
Oh,
Virtual
dude,
Fighter.
I've got some hate mail on my PSN. I beat a guy with Katarina on Tekken 7 rank, and he was
Of
like,
course you got hate mail.
Yeah.
Of course you got hate mail.
yeah.
Read
And
it
was-
out. Read it out.
It's probably it's many messages ago, man. But he basically was like, "It's so annoying when you like. Why don't you learn to play the game and blah blah blah? Load up FIFA, I'll smoke you."
People like that have always made me laugh. They've always made me.
I'm like,
Why don't
I'm
you
sorry,
learn to
but
play the game?
Let go of the controller. I had something in my mouth there.
it's like
And
I was just thinking to myself,
I lost the
yeah,
car.
who won the round? And like, who didn't?
Well, exactly. Sorry,
yeah.
who lost? Sorry, what? Nigga. Well, not that word, but yeah, what?
I had to put the controller down almost because I had
Honest-
something in my mouth.
Honestly, like, it's the most salt. Katarina is one of the most salt-inducing characters ever made, though, to be fair. Because it's one of those things where it's like Josie. If you don't know what they're doing, the Josie player can get away with a lot.
He's finally got his first win.
Yay!
And actually, Sarah's a lot like that as well. If you don't know her buttons on what she's doing, you can basically get away with anything because a lot of her shit is plus. But as soon as you, it's a thing where Horang, Katarina, Sarah, characters like that, once you know how they function, then it becomes very hard to get wins with them. And a lot of people don't want to admit that the reason they're losing is simply because they don't know the fucking game.
You'll enjoy this, trust
It's like when I play Mister, I'm humble enough to know that, quite frankly, there are levels to this thing, and I am not there. That's it. That's all it is.
So what you're saying is, Mister is the final boss after you.
Mr.
I'm not
is
yet
an
in our group,
absolutely
yes.
amazing. Like,
There is
I
a
mean, his Twitch
Mister
name
is a
is
different
Mr. VF.
Mister is a different game entirely.
yeah.
Mister is, if you say, like, Andy's joking, but it's an actual fact, yeah? If you see anyone with VF in their name, just don't play them yet. or
No,
let them
absolutely
know, or
do.
let them know beforehand that you are new. Yeah. And you think, because Mr. VF numbers, Akai VF, I know a lot of VF people. Okay,
Ready?
right? Tricky VFDC.
The Tekken community does the same thing, by the way. I have a lot of friends
know,
that put
TK.
TK in their name. It means it means Tekken. Sorry. And
Yeah.
then
Like-
if you see SF in somebody's name, they mean Street Fighter.
A lot of, no, SF people don't do that as much, I've noticed.
And,
KOF, VFTK, they
And there are KI people out there. Shout outs to the KI crew.
there's a lot of KI people out there. That game just got put on new servers.
Oh really?
Is that
Yeah.
what the update was for?
Yes. It was because Microsoft have decided not to close it down and just put it on new servers instead.
Oh, dial-up.
So that explains why the loading speeds have increased.
Yeah, because they're still working it
Oh.
out. They're fixing a few
Yeah,
bugs.
it's right. Yeah, there is a bug. I loaded when I played KI recently, right? The match started like it was saying ready before the character select screen even disappeared.
Yeah, it's because they've moved it from whatever ancient servers it was on to PlayLab servers. So they're having to slowly change up the code. So you're gonna see more updates as they fix it.
Oh, that's cool though.
Knockout.
Yeah, because it means that you can still play online and they're not shutting it down.
But they're obviously doing that because they don't want to invest in an entirely new game. They just want to keep the current one running.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
It's kind of like the cheaper option, corporate life.
No. I think literally they want to make a new game, but they haven't. The right developer isn't available yet. Because Phil Spencer technically has spoken about that quite a few times.
Okay, I'm starting to figure you out there.
Yeah, because you're taking the time to actually do that.
Ready, go.
There's different. See, we have different stages. You have the part when you're learning the buttons, right, and what they do, and then after that you play what I call the one-player game, where you do what you like to do because it kind of works.
Knockout.
You're not really paying attention to what your opponent does, and then after that you have the two-player game where you're trying to figure out what your opponent does
Ready, go.
and figure out a solution. And then after that, it's I know certain things that most people like to do, so I'm gonna default to this, what they do in response. I could tell Alpha some stuff, but I'm not going to.
Knockout.
Put us a few
Oh,
cards in these
nice
2
with
rounds.
the. Oh. Very nice, man, to go for the low. Very nice.
Ready,
Oh my god, yeet. You know what's really funny though? It's possible to dive out of a ring if you do that with a hedge.
Aw.
Yep.
So be
He's
careful
got an
with
even
that.
funnier move where he does it out of a roll, and if you miss that, he can literally fly off the stage. It's quite funny.
Avery is back with coffee, too hot to drink, and a full punch popsicle. Nice. Oh, a fruit punch popsicle.
Hi, Avery.
That's what. What'd you say the first time? Why'd you repeat fruit punch popsicle?
I said full.
Coffee and
At
a
least
fruit
I
punch
thought-
popsicle.
I thought I said full. And I don't like misspeaking. I do that way too much on this stream. Yeah.
Because you speak a lot.
Sometimes it
There's
gets
more
me into
opportunity
trouble.
for it to happen.
Yeah. I need
Let's
to
see
slow
how many
down.
seconds you'll last.
You need to
Are
speak
you
less.
ready for this?
Touche,
That's what you
my
need to
friend.
do.
Touche, my friend.
I can see clearly now.
One thing about streaming as well, at least when I used to do it, is that you do get the feeling that you need to talk all the time, and that's not necessarily the case.
Christ, you're on the verge of fucking knocking me out.
And that's why you
Goddamn
panicked and
ring.
started pressing buttons, and that's why you won the round.
round 2. Ready,
Call you out on it, sorry. Sometimes it is.
No worries, no need to apologize. But yes, if I ever misspeak, please correct me. I want to be corrected.
Whoa. How did I do that?
No matter what it's about. Yeah. Because I'm not the brightest bulb.
ready,
You're brighter than a lot of other bulbs, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Some bulbs don't turn on.
So yeah, but I stand by what I said. I'm not the brightest bulb. I'm not the sharpest tool. You know.
At least you're not sat with a your hand in the shape of an L on your forehead.
When are you gonna introduce him to the real best genre, Metroidvanias?
ready,
Ooh, hello, Avery.
Ooh.
Okay, listen.
I'm actually
unfortunately
wondering how
don't
many I have.
a Nintendo Switch,
I'm
and I
wondering
would
how many I
love
have.
to actually play Metroid for the very first time.
Also, I vehemently disagree with that statement.
Everyone is entitled
yeah,
to
it's
their own
I'm in a
opinion.
row!
But yeah.
Yay.
Might I introduce you to the world of PC Metroidvania games?
Oh my god.
Yes, you may.
That's a whole new rabbit hole.
They'll run on my PC, won't they? Because most of them are 2D graphics. Because as
I
you know, my
cannot rematch?
PC is garbage.
No,
Yeah,
it's my turn.
I set it to 5 because of CP. Basically, to prevent him going on from a win streak higher than 5 before we get a goal.
I love how you assume that this is just gonna happen. Like,
Yes.
like, this is
Okay.
not true. I am not this good. Calm.
I would like. I've got a question for Avery then. Like, you know, because since you jumped in and welcome. What would you say is that if you haven't really dipped your toe into the wonderful world of Metroidvania, where would you recommend somebody
I
start?
forgot what the block man is. Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, Super Metroid. Probably Super Metroid and Castlevania
Wow.
Symphony of the Night. The Metroid and Vania.
Okay.
I do have.
Symphony of the Night is easier to access, I guess. Super Metroid is a different story because it's on Super Nintendo. I never played Super Metroid.
Symphony of the Night you can get on PS4 and PS5 through Red Room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice.
And they're really,
Super
are they
Metroid most people
like,
emulate it.
maybe this is a misconception. Are they really long, like Final Fantasy long, or no?
That's my fault for looking at chat.
Most people take about 8 hours to beat their first Metroidvania.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Follow-up question:
that?
what's your favorite one of all time, and why? Oh, thank you for the redeems. Yeah.
I was just gonna drop in, but if you're asking questions, I need to put the headphones on.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, like, what's your favorite Metroidvania and why? As a sort of
That's
follow-up.
like asking somebody to pick a favorite kid. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can't do things like that, Andy.
Oh, okay. Right.
It's because he
fair
didn't
enough.
start playing console games till PlayStation. He doesn't understand.
You're right, I don't. Listen, it's because my parents wouldn't let me have a console till then. I had a Game Boy
I
Color
didn't-
and then a PS1, that's it.
I didn't say it was your fault. I just said that's why.
Oh, and I did eventually, at one point, I had a MS-DOS PC that took the 5-inch floppy disks, and then Mum just
Yeah, and
randomly threw it out.
5-inch
one day.
ones,
Yeah,
not the 3.5s.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, 3.5, yeah. You know, the floppy
That's
floppies.
it.
God damn.
The 5-inch ones were like abstract days. It's like
sorry.
shit.
No, 3.5, you're right.
You can still play Street Fighter 2 on that.
I didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. That was not on the disc I had. I had games like Dizzy and oh man, Dizzy is the one that I remember. The side-scrolling platformer of the guy that looks like an egg. Oh, and The Lost Vikings by Blizzard Entertainment as well.
PCs. Looking at my Metroidvania list. For real though, a good intro one for PC. The Mummy Demastered is a pretty easy one to play.
Okay.
I'm so rusty.
I thought I'm better.
We're all rusty
No,
apparently playing this.
No, Leon, you're not better. No, you're very lucky is what you are. You're annoying shit. He's very annoying.
Superland, even though it's a 3D Metroidvania, is easy enough.
Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, shut up.
Axiom Verge is hard, but it's the
Leon's a
quintessential
proper knob. trust
Metroid
me.
style game.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. You know what? I may you were looking at. I'm sure it's not an actual list. Maybe I need a list. Maybe I actually need a list.
I pulled up my paste in to update
Okay.
it.
Feel free to like put anything like that in my Discord, I'm sure there must be a relevant channel somewhere, even if
Oh
it's
my
like the gaming in
gosh!
general.
And you
or
did that
other
by accident
games
as well.
or
He
whatever you think
completely
it would
delayed
fit.
the kick.
I know how you feel with.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's also some Castlevania games available on Steam. The
Ooh.
Game Boy Advance collection is all very good too. It's Circle of the Moon, which is not that great. Harmony of Dissonance, which is good, and Aria of Sorrow, which is good.
Nice.
Where's my? Oh my gosh, Sega!
Are there any ones that are underwhelming? I know that
What,
probably
Metroidvanias?
No, Castlevanias.
Oh, Castle.
I'm probably
The Circle of the Moon is a little underwhelming, but the Game Boy one is the worst.
Right.
And Nintendo ones will not be giving you the same experience as when people talk about Metroidvania. They're side-scrolling action games, and they're difficult.
Okay.
Ah,
oh.
Because by definition,
I'll block that.
like, when people talk about Metroidvanias, they're kind of talking about a game design where, you know, there might be a certain door that you come across that's locked until much later when you get the right item or key, and then you have to backtrack to that area. Like, I believe the Shadow Man games did this a lot, and even like Legacy of Kain to a certain degree had aspects where you couldn't go through until you had a certain power or thing. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
I'm
mean?
pretty sure.
Just very Metroidvania type.
Right.
You need a power up to get through certain things. Like, for example, in Symphony of the Night, when you first get to the library, you'll see a ledge you can't reach. You'll come back later with double jump or a wolf form, or you can't get missed. Double jump or wolf form.
Yeah.
It basically sounds like the Zelda formula.
I think it was a very cool way of developers getting around a problem where they had technical limitations of how big they could make levels, but they wanted to aim for a certain game length to make the game feel like worthwhile to play, and you know, a lot of value for money, and this, that, and the other.
Do you know what's funny?
Metroid games aren't Metroidvania, so.
Do you know what's funny? Is that the current Zelda Tears of the Kingdom,
Yeah.
there are people complaining that the game is too much like open world, like what modern games are now. And the reason they're complaining about that is exactly what you're talking about, because Zelda since the beginning has been find power up, come back to those locked doors later on. That's been the Zelda formula since the beginning. So now because it's more open world, it doesn't feel like Zelda anymore.
You can just
For a
go
lot of
anywhere.
those fans,
Yeah.
you can just go in.
The same criticism that Breath of the Wild got.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Tears of the Kingdom is apparently it's basically the same game, but with more
Just really
stuff.
new stuff.
Breath of the Wild, you'll probably like Tears of the Kingdom. I called Breath of the Wild Elder Scrolls 6 Hyrule.
That's actually really cool. By the way,
It's not-
feel free to discuss Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. However, please do it in a spoiler-free way. It is on my list of games I want to stream and play someday.
I
I've never played them.
haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I just know about it because people are complaining about it and saying it's the best piece. It sounds good at the same
Breath of
time.
the Wild.
Okay, much
I've
bigger than Breath.
seen I've seen a lot of game devs actually complaining about Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom because of the ability to actually build shit.
Building's fun. I have seen a video of somebody jumping off a high place and instead of falling to their death, landing on their horse and hitting mountain, not dying.
Okay.
I saw one game dev complaining about the fact that a player decided to build a bridge.
Okay.
A
I
bridge
mean,
to get past lava.
I think that's
mean,
kind of smart.
makes it-
If you're using your brain like that, and it's possible, why not?
it absolutely makes sense to me. I don't understand what the problem is. I don't understand what the problem is. It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
In fact, I thought that was the point. Is that not the point?
Yeah, a way of figuring out how to traverse. Yeah, like honestly, from what I've seen of the gameplay, it looks really fun. It is a game I look forward to playing someday. I will do Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom, though, for sure.
I think from what I'm seeing, it's a very good game. Like, it's a really good game. It's just there are people who... It's not a Zelda game, basically. It's a great game in itself, but it's not a Zelda game.
I'll give you another
Is the
example. I
idea
love
of game.
all God of War games, right? But there is a part of me as a fan that misses the way the originals were. And I would like
It's
another
exactly
God
that.
of War. Yeah, because I'm nostalgic.
It's exactly
for
that.
the
The game,
old
the
style.
game,
Style.
the
that
games
F1
are the
had,
games
right?
are good. The games are good, but they're not. It's not God of War. God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Actually,
Again,
Ninja Gaiden had the same thing as well back in the day.
yeah, I'm not saying I dislike God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. I absolutely love them. But the thing is,
Exactly, they're
the God
different.
of War before that was almost like a Western take on Devil May Cry, right? With the camera angle that as you move, it was, very, also kind of like the original Resident Evils. It was in one place and very cinematic, and you couldn't move the camera, but Kratos would move through the world, and, there was like hordes of enemies, and, it was much more kind of combo based and stuff with the combat, and very bombastic and over the top. And I kind of missed that. It was like I said, it was kind of like an American take on a Devil May Cry, just set in Greece. And yeah,
With the new, I have to say, with the new sort of 2018 God of War, it kind of, to me, became like every other sort of open world single player game.
yeah, it was very. It's like
Whereas God of War was like,
God of War is a Tomb Raider game. It's kind of what it like. When I first saw the original gameplay, I was like, wow, this is very different.
yeah, but it just became, it's different for God of War, but it's the same as everything else. Whereas God of War in itself was unique before.
Right, I get.
That's how it felt to me.
Yeah. But again, I'm not knocking it. I absolutely love both types of game. The Ragnarok. If you've not played Ragnarok, play make sure you play 2018 first. But Ragnarok was spectacular. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad either. I haven't played the new ones but I completed the first old one, got stuck on the second one, and ended up not playing the third.
Oh, dude, the third is the best of the three. Oh. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
I'm going to upset you guys
Yeah.
because of the way God of War, the current ones are. With the whole Tomb Raider thing,
Yeah.
it actually turned me off of the game as I was playing it. I couldn't
fair.
even finish.
That doesn't upset
finish,
me. I understand.
No, it's not for everyone.
I couldn't
and that
finish
is-
God of War 2018. I just couldn't.
Right. I will say that Ragnarok addressed, because here's the thing, is that I loved God of War 2018, right? I did, one thing that was, it wasn't really a bad thing. It wasn't bad enough that I didn't want to complete it. But there wasn't enough enemy variety. They absolutely fixed that in Ragnarok. There's way more enemy types. I felt like there was too many orange and blue enemies in 2018. And there wasn't enough blood and all this kind of thing.
I actually completely kind of understand. Even though I haven't played 2018, I understand what Alpha's saying, because I looked at 2018 and that was the reason I didn't want to play it.
Yeah.
It didn't. I liked God of War 1, 2, and 3. I wasn't ready for it to be completely different. I didn't think it was necessary. And then the fact that you've gone and made it different, but made it exactly like every other flipping single player game as well. Why are you doing that for? God of War is God of War. It's like what Sega did with Like a Dragon now, isn't it?
Oh, Alpha, you got a W. Nice one, man. You're on the board
Yeah,
against CP.
you got
Nice.
me. It's not.
Also, Avery, are you still there? Feel free to chime in, and I don't know. We talk a lot, so if I need a better way for like people to, I don't know, just beep.
You
or
talk a
something.
lot.
I talk a
The
lot.
developer got lost in a puzzle so simple, my non-gaming mother could figure it out with little context.
Oh wow, that's
He
awesome.
was as high as a kite at the time, and blamed the game design as poor design.
Wow.
Yes. People tend to do that a lot when they're crap.
When they're like, you're just high and dumb.
Yeah, exactly. Happens a lot with fighting games.
Kids and fanboys, and I'm just like, dude, some of us are 40 and think you're stupid.
Yeah.
That has to be the most office-like phone I've ever heard.
It's not a phone, it's an intercom. Someone's at the door.
Oh.
1 minute!
I'm updating my list, that's why I'm quiet.
No worries. Thank you for being here. We always appreciate it.
I have currently on this list that I played over 25 non-Metroid games that are Metroidvanias for PC.
Damn.
Jeez!
I know Dondi loves
On the list that I
Metroidvania as
haven't
well.
played or bought, and more that are coming soon, and 2 that I'm playing right now, and I'm listing off ROM hacks right now.
Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Press the button again!
I want a serious fight.
Moses, press the button again, quick! Thank you. Open. Fuck's sake.
Open says he.
Open sesame.
All right.
Yeah,
1
I
minute.
got nothing.
Alpha, I want you to do the honorable thing and don't fight till he's ready.
I'm online and I can't pause it, and you've come at possibly the worst time. Not your fault, you're supposed to. And now I'm stuck in the door. There we go.
Of course.
Yeah, just
wow.
about.
Yeah. My nephew, ladies
What?
and gentlemen. Like, you know, you're really not giving
Alpha,
yourself a
you
strong case.
absolute child.
Yeah.
Hey,
Also,
yeah.
you're not.
I was doing it in.
Also, you shouldn't do that with your 4-1 down.
Yeah.
Hey, in my defense, I was doing it in a way of peace,
Well, really?
not in a way of trolling.
Yeah, but the whole world interprets it as trolling, so you might want to just stop.
No, it's fine. I'm joking. It's funny.
But the pace spin's over 100 lines long.
Sorry, what's over 100? What?
The pace spin is over 100 lines long.
Oh my gosh.
I know full well I'm not gonna actually win, so I am willing to just.
Hey, don't think like no.
I mean, I've taken one win. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, but no, you've got to stay
Baby
hungry.
steps. Baby steps.
Yeah.
Exactly. Baby steps.
You will learn to read your opponent's moves.
I am willing to get my shit rocked first.
Right.
Oh, if you want to get rocked, we need Mr. VF. I mean, I'm not gonna force you in here, Mister, and you certainly
No,
it's fine to be
he's
in the
getting
game.
rocked already, and yeah. But
I will say,
but it's okay.
I would love to play you again, Mister. Obviously, like, I don't know. Let me know when's good for you, and then I'll do another session when suits you. Because I have a lot of free time, as everybody knows. But
Sabaki.
Just took a kick to the groin. Damn. And that's win number 5. GG.
Yeah. No. The old sensei mister. When he comes back in. I need to. The most annoying thing about this game is
that
that is literally the most annoying thing about this game.
Cool. Also, sorry for like Infinite Azure blame. I mean, thank Hardcore FGC. But yeah.
Also,
he
you're a
wanted-
higher rank than me.
I enjoy the game. I've played it a bit.
No, I'm just pointing it out, mate.
Enjoy this, trust me.
You know, you're teaching me. You're the sensei.
No, that's totally not the case. Okay, start the round and block.
Well
The
done.
list is posted.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What I really love about that list is it's already tried and tested, right? You've already played so many of those. Granted, not all, because some of them are coming out, but like, yeah. I trust your opinion.
Everything from line 80 on is stuff that I haven't played yet.
Line
I'm gonna have a
80.
look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, she was typing. I mean,
so.
they were typing.
Whoa!
Ready, go!
What in the world?
Video games.
God damn!
Oh, you can't throw while blocking. Oh! No, you're going for a swim. Oh,
Round 3. Ready,
Like, between lines 20 and 40 are all ROM hacks, so.
okay, cool.
Oh, I thought it was gonna reach.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I need to do the roll thing. This is why the first thing I said to him even before hello is like, hey, how do you do the roll thing?
I mean, yeah, I told you, and you still ain't doing it.
I kind of want to hear about all of these because I've never heard of like a good 80% of them.
Right.
Oh man, to be young again.
I know, right? Yeah, I would gladly go back like
you'd better take me seriously.
16
Nice day today.
years.
I know
I quite like my life, you know. I just, if you could get rid of the ulcerative colitis, that'd be great.
Redo, Dark Light, Blood Sustained Ritual. What the fuck?
I've bloodstained. I think that says bloodstained.
Ori I highly recommend. Not because, you know, Xbox and shit, but because
It was really good.
the
Yeah,
soundtrack and just the games in general are just amazing.
Yeah.
Is
I'll say-
Undertale on there?
Ready, go!
I have not played Undertale and it's an RPG.
Okay. Fuck.
And I'm not going to stream Undertale either because I've heard the legends of streaming Undertale.
Oh,
I
is it-
haven't. What?
So,
The community likes to butt in.
Oh.
Knockout!
See, I'm not against backseating, but when it's a first playthrough of something, I would like to have that same first experience that all these people that like to butt in had. But I want to stream it for their enjoyment. And
Out of
that's,
these, a few that I would say stay away from.
yeah.
Knockout!
La Mulana 1 and 2. Stay away from those unless you see yourself.
Right.
They're pretty advanced. Your grind is difficult but doable.
Wait, hang on. Why is it? Why is the previous one advanced?
They're. I don't think Dark Souls is hard. Okay?
Right, okay.
Okay, interesting.
I played Dark Souls 3 to relax.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Dark Souls 3 was a lot easier than Dark Souls 2, apparently.
It's for Elden Ring. I haven't streamed them lately, but I'm working on it. I have to learn how to make videos first. Because I can pretty much half AFK and play in my sleep.
That's awesome.
I think La Mulana is too hard.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
You can get a hold of the original one for free, though.
Thank you to the 7 viewers watching.
It's one of those, if you go into it expecting it to hurt, you're probably
You better
okay.
take me seriously.
So the 7 viewers are like, wow, someone's playing Virtua Fighter?
Yeah,
Or,
I know.
What is this game?
This
Carrion
game
is also a really good game as well.
Carrion
it looks like Tekken.
Like, I played all the way through that and tried to 100% that
I've
game, but I
finished it.
kind of... I get so turned around trying to double back and everything, I could never 100% it.
I've got maps and I still can't 100% it.
Ready?
Whoa.
But you know what? At least it's a fun time the whole time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
You know,
damage.
ripping people apart, eating them.
I need
I mean,
to
it's
block.
fun.
Yeah, like, Mister's either screaming block at the screen or he's tuned out. He can't watch this. I'm so sorry.
Man's just like, Leon's winning, this is painful.
I'm sorry, what?
The whole community hates Leon.
The fuck is a Waifuvania?
What is a waifuvania? Well, there are
It's a-
candy cups with jumps.
I mean, I'm guessing it's a Metroidvania type game about waifus. I guess. I don't know.
It's not a bad game. The level design's nice. The power-up's okay. Unfortunately, you get better items if you beat the bosses without getting hit.
I've
Sounds cool.
I've never heard of that sort of game type, if I'm honest. So
It's made it up.
Stop your stupid dancing, Leon.
Let's see how many seconds you'll last.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
How many seconds I'd last?
Leon dances like a white college guy.
I know, yeah. I can't stand him. He's very annoying.
It's frat boy. He's definitely frat boy.
Which is definitely exacerbated by the fact that he's kicking my butt right now.
What? I'm not listening. Sorry, I'm playing the game.
Leon's annoying. That's what we're discussing.
Yeah, it's very annoying. He's supposed to be annoying.
have you ever thought about just muting him?
Round two.
No, because then you can't hear the game. I need to hear the game.
Yeah. And it's not just
You
how
react-
he speaks, it's everything. It's every freaking
I will be
thing.
right back.
No
Okay.
worries. Everything. Everything. Ah,
A
boo.
lot of it is just because you don't know how to deal with it, though. I'm not really doing anything too extravagant.
Round three. Ready?
And he actually has some very serious weaknesses that you can't take advantage of because you don't know how to do things yet.
You see, I get it. You speak it very plain, but like, oh man,
Knockout.
that really takes a lot out of my, a lot of wind out of my sails, man. That's probably the best way I can explain it. Like, oh man.
Why?
It just does. Like, you don't.
Why?
You didn't need, you don't, like, I know that I don't know, like, I don't need or want to be so blatantly, like, rather than just saying like, oh, you can't do this, like,
Yeah.
it would
I
be
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the reason he's annoying is because you can't take advantages of his weaknesses yet.
Yeah,
It
which
becomes
is
less annoying when you
exactly,
can.
like,
That is it.
I prefer to, like, you know, it's not, it's not what I would define as any constructive criticism.
It's not a criticism.
Well then it's an issue of interpretation then, because like, yeah,
Yes.
I just like, yeah, man.
It's a statement. It's a statement of fact, and you're being overly sensitive.
Round two. Ready? Go.
You're being overly sensitive, and it's silly. Stop doing it.
I think that, you know, it's an interesting discussion in the sense that, like, yeah, talk like that just it doesn't motivate me, and it's not gonna motivate. That isn't gonna change. What motivates me is
So-
like,
What?
yeah,
So basically, he's complaining that Leon is annoying, right?
right?
And I said that the reason why Leon is annoying is because you don't know they had certain weaknesses that you don't know how to exploit yet.
Yeah.
He's saying that
helpful
that
thing
doesn't
to
motivate
do-
him.
So the helpful thing to do is to, since you know, explain and help me.
Can
get
you do any? Can you do any juggle combos?
Well,
Can you do any of them? And I already know what the answer is.
I thought I'm better.
Well, I mean, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't know specific like combo trainer type stuff. You know,
Exactly,
where it's
neither
got
do I.
like a-
Not with Sarah.
But
That's why I didn't say
but
anything.
I
And
would basically press different punches because if you're in the air,
That's okay.
you know, a sequence of punches.
That's why I did not say anything, because I know that you can't do that yet. I also know that I can't tell you how to do that with Sarah. Do you understand? That's why I didn't say anything. If I knew how to help you do that, then I would have told you, and you know this.
Yeah, but maybe it's just better than because again, I already know that I'm struggling with certain. I can see it. I'm losing the games. I don't need to like it to be constantly put like, oh, you can't do this, you can't.
It's
do
not
that.
constantly, but I mentioned it once, and you're being silly about it.
Ready, go!
Well, it's just something I want to point out, man, because yeah, it kind of.
Well,
I
I just
don't
won't
know.
say anything then. Fuck it.
No, I'm not.
Nah, shut up. I'll shut up.
It's fine, but like, yeah, it really. I don't know, man. I like to be honest, and yeah, it just kind of took the wind out of my sails a bit. That's all I'm really saying. And I don't know whether it's how you say it or what you say. Like, yeah, I don't know. But like, I don't know. It kind of puts me at a loss to what to do instead, right? You know, because
So then the answer is you say, what do I do?
yeah, exactly. But
And
if
then
you don't-
I tell you I don't know yet. We're gonna have to go into training mode or something and figure that out, because I don't know Sarah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What happened there? Shit.
No, just a bit of lag by the looks. I have got some random slots in this room because, yeah, I thought it might be fun to just open the door. I know you said that like everybody that plays this. I'm
No,
not
it's
saying,
fine. It's fine.
Just to kind of give you a
Good.
wide variety.
Round 3.
Hold on, sorry, what's a no? Hang on, I've just seen chat. I apologize for not seeing it sooner. But yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm in a funk, man. Like, yeah,
No, like combos. I
Nice.
don't even either.
yeah.
We're good now?
There's a lot I don't know about this game.
Always good.
I haven't played it since whenever we last played it, and I'm a variety streamer.
There's a lot
so,
I don't know
you
about this game.
Round 4.
Um,
Ready, go!
There's a lot I don't know about this game too, which was also my point.
yeah, so hi Cranky. What basically Freelancer Alpha, who you can see as Kagemaru dressed as Lars on the right. When we played Street Fighter 6 over the weekend, that was his first weekend on Street Fighter. So, every day this week we've been doing a different fighting game to kind of expose him more to the wonders of the genre.
Fight.
So yesterday was. Sorry.
We're trying to save a game.
So I apologize. Your mic's being funky. Like, can you say that
Oh,
again?
sorry. We're trying to find his favorite game.
Yeah, exactly. We are.
Oh, okay.
So we did Mortal Kombat yesterday. We're gonna do what was I saying? Guilty Gear Strive tomorrow, which is on Game Pass, and there's a new character releasing for Guilty Gear Strive
Game
tomorrow.
Pass.
You too old for Mortal Kombat? That's no worry. I don't think anybody can be too old for any game.
See, I think I'm too old for Mortal Kombat because when I watched the trailer, I was just vaguely disgusted by the fatalities.
That's fair enough. Like,
It's gotten to that point now. That's
yeah.
It's different when they're pixelated.
Yeah, but they are very, very visceral now. Yeah, they're incredibly visceral. Yeah. I think the first Mortal Kombat that actually did make me wince once, it might have been Mortal Kombat 9 actually. I think that when I first saw some Mortal Kombat, I was like, wow, the graphics really haven't. Wow, okay, they're actually doing eyeball rendering and stuff. Wow, okay.
I was once really squeamish when it came to eyes at one point, but then after I played, I think it was Journey to a Savage Planet.
savage.
Right.
Where, like, one of the fauna is quite literally just this
Serious fight.
plant with a giant bloody eye that fires missiles at you. And the only way to actually kill it was to get close and slap
makes
it.
me like, fuck.
And that was like the one.
Yeah, you know what? I think it might have been the one that
I
might be one
I
of the
had-
ones, Cranky. Yeah.
Sometimes when I see things in videos, how do you think of it?
Round one.
By the way, Cranky, if you want to jump in, if you want an invite to some of this VF, that's absolutely fine. I don't know how much longer we'll be going, but yeah, if people want to play a set, I'm happy for that. But yeah, tomorrow's Guilty Gear Strive. We're also going to have to do a Dead or Alive 6 night on PS4 soon. There is, of course, a free-to-play
I
version.
ducked, but thank you, Sega.
Core Fighters. There's no crossplay on Dead or Alive, but at least we can all download Core Fighters at least. The only problem, Freelancer, is that with Core Fighters, you aren't going to have many fighters to choose from.
Yeah.
And
You
so,
won't be able to pick as well.
yeah.
Yes.
But at least you can try the kind of game and hopefully have some fun.
Fine.
Yeah.
Round three. Ready, go!
But would you say that after playing this for a couple hours now, and I know that like it's perhaps a bit of a moot question because maybe you haven't played enough of either game yet, but going from your first impression, would you say you prefer this over Tekken with how it feels and plays?
Ready, go!
This is a bit
See, I kind of like I kind of like the animation and the feel of the movement.
The animation's not that bad.
Yeah.
And it's not exactly clunky per se either.
No.
Forgot to train, eh?
But
The-
it's kind of just.
It's a reskin of a 2012 game, so yeah, it shows its age.
It's a reskin of a 2009, technically 2007 if you really want to be 2007.
Sure, yeah, because the original VF5 was 2007, sure.
But yeah, when you're new, even me, like at my level, the game will feel somewhat clunky because I'm not good enough yet to. The better you are, the smoother it becomes.
I mean,
It's
It-
and like,
Oh, there's someone at the
I'm
door.
saying,
Hang on a minute, guys.
I'm saying it now. Like, even despite being new to this game, it's not. It doesn't feel clunky, and the moves feel extremely fluid. But because there's not much flair with, you know, the game and its fighting styles, because of how grounded the fighting is,
Round two. Ready, go!
it feels kind of shallow in comparison, and it kind of takes the fun out of it.
do you know what I say this game is? This game is a fighting game for like real martial arts fans.
Yeah.
And Kung Fu film fans.
Yeah, yeah,
Th- th-
real
this,
martial
this
arts
is
fans.
like
Tekken is more of a game for like anime. Or people who like keep
game.
it more.
This is a game for the people that play human fighters in D&D.
Right, yeah.
D&D, so I don't know.
honestly, I can kind of understand that statement of it's for the people who, it's more or less the people who play human characters in D&D. Honestly,
Yeah.
like from what I
play the default character when you can customize your character in every game.
yeah.
It's the very basics. They're very good. They're the basics.
Yeah.
And if you want flash and spectacle, this is not the game for you.
Yeah, they said this is not it, no. The customizations in Final Showdown go for wacky.
I mean,
And
don't
one
get
of the
me
things-
wrong.
And
It is
one
a
of the things
neat
that really
game, but I feel like if I really wanted to get into this game, I would have had to have gotten a PlayStation and played the
or
titles
or
much
back in
sooner.
yeah, back in the day, obviously it was a Sega console exclusive. So
Round one.
it's
And arcades. And arcades.
and arcade, thank you.
and updates. Also, like the customizations, and I've been complaining. The customizations in Final Showdown got so sweet, and it actually kind of helped alleviate that statement. Because what you're saying is true, kind of bland. Look at the customization really did help that, but for some reason, Sega just when they remade the game, they just stopped at 2 costume packs. Whereas in Final Showdown, there's like loads.
Ready, go!
And they get super wacky and things get really weird. Like they start adding animations and a lot of people really enjoyed that. So we're like, Sega, where's the rest of it? Not to mention the single player modes. Like quest mode, hello. I miss quest mode. I'm crapping up where it
Round three. Ready, go!
Are you gonna play Soul Calibur also?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We need to. The thing is, right? It's like
that game
2nd of June is very close, and I did want to have like a couple of days off before. So if we don't get around to it
The train, eh?
before Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4, I apologize. But yes, now that Alpha's caught the fighting game bug, we got to try everything. We got to try Dead or Alive. We got to try Soul Calibur. We got to try Sam Show.
You gotta try KOF.
Eventually, yeah.
I love every time I mention KOF, because he really can't play it. I can't play it. It's very hard, right?
No, you
But-
think I can't play this game? Wait till you see me play KOF. That's
No,
a game
most
that I
people.
really can't
That
play.
game is
Trust me.
no. It's most people. But
I have
given
found another player though that KOF is their main game though.
Yeah.
Thanks to another friend. It's like a friend of mine. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out in his streams and maybe play some games and see if I can get into it. Because that's
Do
the
that.
thing. I haven't found my characters yet in KOF at all. And
do
Round
that.
two.
that's like the step
Yeah.
one. You were mentioning something really good earlier about the stages of a fighting game.
Yeah.
And in terms of KOF, I'm still at a stage where I don't even know who I want to play yet.
Yeah. No,
And in,
me
and
too.
in KOF,
Me
that's
too.
actually quite a
Like-
hard. That's actually quite a hard question to answer in KOF because there is so many.
There's like 50 odd characters. Yeah. And you have to pick a whole team. Well, not have to, but
I'm at the slow hands thing. I'm not gonna burst into singing like that really awesome song by the band Interpol, but yeah, I've got slow hands. Oh no.
me too. I've got slow hands. I can't even do the strings properly.
So I might have to stop soon, but I'm happy to
Forgot the
spectate.
train, eh?
Yeah, no, KOF is. I'm like that as well. I need to play more single player basically and figure out what's going on because The thing with that series is that because it's not massively popular on this side of the world, it's hard to find people who actually play it, who can actually show you like, okay, this is how this game works. And because of that, you end up playing things like Street Fighter and Tekken and Mortal Kombat because there's just playing it.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Round one.
I've got to be like hardcore, man. Like I love this tune, but I don't want to ever not love this tune. I feel like if I play this tune much longer, I might start to hate this tune. I don't want to hate this tune. It's such a good tune.
This woman has like the longest legs.
Yeah.
They go on forever. Like, how'd you get me from over there, love?
I mean, she's not Dawson. Chill, man.
Ready, go.
She feels like Dawson. She feels like that. Ooh, almost counter hit me. Jesus. See?
Oh man. Ow.
Yeah, I think you got this one. Ooh.
Knockout.
Oh wow. Okay. By the skin of my teeth.
Round three.
Oh, yeah, man. I think I'm. My head's not in the game.
That was a good sidestep.
Oh man. Followed by a bad one.
Oh god. Oh really? Ah! Oh my gosh. See? That was solid. That was the line.
Oh man. That punch is really like, yeah.
You see what you did there where you juggled me and you did kicks? Do that. Because one of Leon's biggest weaknesses is the fact that because he's lightweight, when you launch him in the air, he gets launched higher than a lot of the other characters, which means you can do more damage.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
And he's more likely to get floated out of rings as well.
Right.
Also, he's like one of the only characters, and possibly I think the only character that has lots of really strong lows. Right? Because the majority of characters in this game, lows are not deliberately gimped.
Okay.
It's one of the things. It's one of the things that makes it different from Tekken.
Go.
Like when you do 2P, not trying to get into like frame data or anything, but 2D, 2P is -2 on hit, I think. This?
Oh, I should explain because Alpha One. So.
I was gonna get to that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So it basically
notation
means,
in this game. You remember how in Tekken we were talking about like numbering the attack buttons 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
Virtua Fighter, it's completely different. The buttons are always labeled punch, kick, guard, right?
Yeah.
And so the directions, and this is I apologize for the language, but there's no other way to say it. Prepare for a mindfuck. Okay. So you need to imagine, you know, a computer keyboard, right? With a 10 key
Number pad.
Yeah. Right. So now we're gonna talk about the directions that you press as numbers. So if you imagine that the like not pressing a D-pad button is the middle, that is 5. Yeah. That's the number 5. So pressing left would be 4. Right would be 6. Down would be 2.
And
Up
8 is
would be 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
up.
So when he's saying 2P, he means 2 punch. He means down plus punch. Yeah?
The
If
reason why they
somebody
do that is because
if somebody says 3P, they mean down right plus punch.
and you can just by him saying that, you can see how just saying 3 much faster. Number one.
Yeah.
And number two, the reason why that became a thing is because it's mostly Japanese people that play Virtua Fighter, and in Japan, all the games use that number notation, including Tekken and Street Fighter.
Let's see how many
Yeah.
seconds you'll last.
So
Are
the
you ready
Western
for this?
sort of communities, because they're much smaller, they just kind of adopted it.
Yeah. And you're right,
Whereas-
it is a faster way of saying any given direction. The only thing that I think makes it a bit like, whoa, is because you never actually play a fighting game with a number pad.
Some people do, but yeah, I get your point.
You know, like, there are hitboxes, sure, but even with a hitbox, you have to hold 2 buttons. You're not actually playing, you know, you're not doing down forward just by pressing 3. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
some people do actually use a number pad, is what I'm saying.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, them Japanese, trust me, nothing surprises me anymore with Japanese fighting game players.
The ingenuity of the Japanese players.
Yeah. They happen to have a PC.
I know somebody get through group stages with Evo playing with a MIDI keyboard, like a musical piano type thing. And I'm
Yes,
like,
and
wow.
somebody won a tournament with a steering wheel from Initial D. In a fighting game. In a fighting game. I
Talk
mean,
about
all the
being
buttons are
driven
there.
to success. Oh my
Any-
Nobody
God.
managed to beat Elder Scrolls on a fucking dance pad.
You know what?
Not
I
Elder
wanna-
Scrolls, Elden Ring.
Oh,
Humanity will
man.
never cease to amaze me.
Yeah.
The lengths people will go to, like, you know what? Fuck this controller. I'm gonna use my steering wheel.
Yeah.
Bruv. Do you? Do you, my friend?
Yeah.
It's showtime!
See, I'm not an asshole. Promise.
Ugh.
I assume you're ready.
No, I'm never ready for you, Sarah.
There was also this one guy from the States that actually went out of his way to try and one-up the Japanese by playing Call of Duty with a flute.
Oh wow. I've
have
seen
no
somebody
words.
do it with drums. I've seen somebody do it on a drum kit.
I literally have no words.
Yeah.
He had a crash cymbal to shoot. It was awesome.
Oh, why are you not dead?
Knockout!
I'm an idiot. Anyway, of course he's gonna do that. I baited him to do that and then froze.
Ready, go!
Sweet!
Everybody clap your hands.
Oh my god.
Of course
Yeah,
that
we got
doesn't
some
hit properly.
damage.
Why would that hit properly?
Oh my
Thing.
god. By the way,
Person.
if CP wins,
Hmm?
I'm taking a break. I will go spectate. I will mute my mic. I will go off camera for a bit. I'll come back. So you boys have fun and don't get me banned, alright?
I don't
Accidentally.
Man.
Avery, you're captain of the ship while I'm gone.
Why would you trust me with that?
Exactly. You
Because
the person you
I-
know the least.
Because I do. I like how you run your channel, and yeah, I do. I just do. You know.
Man, I'm trying to build something in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not paying attention.
Exactly.
Excellent.
Let Avery build.
Excellent, you're qualified.
Oh, I thought I was gonna. Oh God, Marcus. So how's the building going, Avery?
Ready, go!
Poorly.
Oh,
Yeah, you're absolutely paying
Sorry to hear that.
enough attention. This is fine with me. Okay, you're captain while I'm gone. Oh,
more
man,
of that.
I could have done more. Ah, yeah, GG.
More
I'll
of
be back in a
whatever
bit,
that-
alright?
I call that the 1 foot skank, but it's actually called familiar. More familiar. Lance.
See?
Okay.
I thought I'm better.
No,
Leon,
no, Leon,
Leon, you just
Stop
need
saying
to-
things like
you-
that.
You just need to
You
stop.
get me
Leon.
fights.
Yeah, Leon, just stop.
You
Alright,
get me in
guys.
trouble.
I will be back ASAP, alright? ASAP. You guys enjoy some full screen VF while
So-
I'm done.
You'll be back quickly, or you'll be back as ASAP. Like,
as soon as possible, man. You know,
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nature's calling. Gonna, you know, see how everything's going on in the house. You know.
And then Onyx is gonna bark at you because he's
Yeah,
like,
which is why I'm gonna mute the mic. And then yeah, all right.
Don't drop it.
I won't lose.
The mic is on a stand already. Like if I'm gonna drop anything, it might be these headphones. But don't worry, I'll be back in a second.
Go! Knockout.
I need to do back combos in this. Also, we're both on promotion match. I've just
But
noticed
only,
this.
only one of us is getting promoted.
Go!
No, do you know what? I think we both might because of how low the rank is. I'm not sure, but I think sometimes that happens. You've actually found something.
Wait, what?
You've actually found something pretty cool. I'm gonna let you try and figure it out. You see that string? The down forward PP or
Round 3. Ready?
down forward punch punch.
Go!
Do it again.
Oh.
No, you gotta press it at the same time when you press the punch. So down forward punch. So down left punch. You're pressing the punch too late.
Oh, sorry.
Or is it down forward punch? Or is it down forward? Oh, R1. Sorry, R1 or right bumper. No, it's not that one. I can't remember what the string is now. Shit. When you do it again, I'll let you know.
I had something.
Yeah, you had something. I've forgotten how to do it all of a sudden. No, Marcus.
Time's up.
I think we both got promoted. Because your thing went full,
Yeah.
my one went full.
Rank up.
I want a serious
Yeah, so this
fight.
game basically rewards, until you get to a certain point, this game rewards you for just playing and trying to learn. So you get to Hunter, which I think is after 10th Dan, which is quite a while away. I'm not sure. But once you get to that, then this instant ranking up stops. Because it's the game's way of encouraging you to play and try and learn. And then when you get to a point, it's like, okay, now you kind of know how to play. Now you get to play
Round
proper.
1.
Gotcha.
Ready? Go!
But it's pretty cool. But yeah, no, you make some very good points about how this game has taken, in my opinion, it's taken the substance and no style to the extreme. And it's a bit too extreme on the lack of style part.
I mean,
Round 2.
I would consider this. This is probably heresy to a lot of people, but I would consider this on par with wrestling games
Interesting.
Knockout.
because of how grounded the fighting is.
Okay.
Round
Like,
3.
sure, they've
Ready?
come up with
Go!
wacky backstories for the characters, and they're not exactly real people.
Yes.
So you can kind of create your own sort of ridiculous aesthetic,
Yeah.
but
Oof.
at the same
hurt.
time, it's like there's not really much else to it.
Yeah. I think the reason why people like this, the people who like this game because what is there is so deep. You could be doing it for flipping ever. So if you like that, the whole is like the bottomless, like a bottomless pit.
I
You know,
guess so.
you could be doing it forever. But if you need something else to bring you in, then that's when this game comes into problems
Yeah.
because it's not there. you know. Whereas with something like Tekken or Soul Calibur, at least there's other stuff that can kind of lead the horse to water, so to speak.
Round one.
Yeah.
Ready?
Like,
Yeah, no, I understand. Because
like
the original,
leveling just to level and have fun. Honestly, while that is the building blocks for a lot of fighting games and many others, it's not exactly an enticing loop.
Round two.
it's funny because when I look at like Call of Duty, for example, that's what I see. That game is, to me, is literally like it's leveling. That's for most people that seems to be that's what it is.
Knockout.
Like, I can definitely understand that, and it's also kind of why the newer ones have kind of
Ready?
massively slowed down.
Yeah.
Because it's all it is. It's just, oh, hey, you just gotta level, do some challenges, level up some more, upgrade your weapons, and try and be the biggest shitter in the whole game.
Yeah, the
Hey,
gameplay
Albert.
loop is.
Hello, everyone.
not
Can I
more
ask
than
you to
that,
back
yeah.
up a little bit? What's not enticing? Like, I didn't
Okay.
quite catch that. Like, it was just, rewind.
I
Talking about
was
gameplay
saying
loops.
how, yeah, as much as I like how this game is built in a certain way,
Right.
because of how grounded it is and how the gameplay loop is, unfortunately, it will not be. It's not exactly.
Round one.
That's good. That's why we're playing. That's what I needed to figure out. Okay, so what we can deduce from this, you actually prefer fighting games with rage arts and supers and meter
It
management.
needs more
and-
pizzazz.
yeah.
Also, I'd like to point out, just for your knowledge, Al, in Asia, this game is called Virtua Fighter Esports. Like, it's
Yeah.
literally an esports game.
Yeah.
Right?
It is.
So,
Hello, Gizmo.
the-
Sorry, I was late. I was just popping in a little boy's room, So, I see you. Hope you're well, man.
So the original Virtua Fighter had other modes, like one in particular was Quest mode, which I actually think you might find more fun
Yes. Because
because
it's all the single player content of like going through like tournaments full of CPU characters.
yeah, you have a, and those CPU characters are based on real people, so they're actually data from real players. And you kind of end up creating a story in your head, like you're trying to become the best Virtua Fighter player,
Yeah.
and you're going to the different arcades and playing.
That
Yeah,
that would add to the whole loop of making a game like this a lot more enjoyable.
I know.
Yeah.
And that's why VF fans like me have been calling for it for years, because we miss that.
Yep.
We do miss that. So even that's why I'm saying I understand where you're.
Part of why we sorted you out this game while it was so cheap is because I knew already going in and owning it, like all it's got is play it online against randoms, play it online against friends, play an arcade mode, which, it's good, but it doesn't take very long. Or practice in the practice mode, and there's like
Unless you
training
put it on
challenges
high
and
level
things.
fight.
And that's about it.
Take me
Yeah,
seriously.
that's literally all there is. Like, so, but they also didn't charge, even at full price, it's not the cost of a full price game, by today's standards either.
Yeah.
£25.
That's the string
even
on
at full
Alpha.
price.
That chop string is what I was talking.
Oh,
That thing. Do it again.
I don't know
sorry,
how I
Andy.
did it.
I can't remember. God damn it.
Gizmo, are you wanting to watch or play? Like, I mean, obviously, like Alpha's been discussing how, like, after playing it more, and I'm so glad. Like, I'm very glad you gave this a go. But yeah, this is why I wanted you to try it. Like, we needed to work out what kind of fighting games you
Round two.
enjoy. And,
Yeah.
and
This game is very much if you love the fighting and the mechanics, they absolutely. If it's that string, do it again.
I have no idea how I'm actually doing it.
I'm not plugging.
Right.
I can't
The
do it.
way
God
to
damn it.
answer that question, right, the way that you, if you're wondering how you figure out this stuff, remember that practice mode that CP loves so much?
Yeah.
You can turn on what's called input display, where you can do something cool, stop, and then read the input display. Because the input display is a history of all the buttons that you press. So you're able to read and look like, oh, I pressed this direction and this button, then this, then this, then this. You know?
Yeah.
I've never even thought of using input display like that. It's genius.
Are you actually kidding me? That's like one of the only.
I've never thought of using input display like that.
That's like one of the only.
That's
Like my
actually
main.
genius.
That's my main use of practice mode. In all honesty, it's not to figure out combos or what beats what. Like if I'm playing the game and I do something cool. I found the game in my library. It's downloading. Oh, nice. Oh, Gizmo's got it. Yeah, it was a PS Plus game. That's why you've got it, man. Yeah, alright.
No, that's great. Listen, Gizmo. Unfortunately, Alpha doesn't like it. But Gizmo, we need more new people to actually play this game online.
And
like,
also,
seriously,
Gizmo definitely
ranks.
tuned in while Alpha was going on about why he didn't like it. You know, and that's fair, man. That's what I wanted you to
It's
figure
fair,
out.
of course it is. That's
Yeah.
why you're playing all these games. But yeah, Andy, going back to you, I've never. When I put on input display, I already know what I want to do, and it's not coming out. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not coming out.
Right. No, I use input display of like literally I did something cool and I'm trying to find that thing and then I read what the inputs are, obviously. And then it's like, ah! Yeah. Because in the moment, like it's not that I mindlessly mash, it's not at all that. But like I'm not looking at the controller, I'm looking at the screen. So, and I'm just going by feel and muscle memory. I don't exactly know at all times what buttons my thumbs are actually on at any given moment. You know.
And to be fair, sometimes when you
Especially
when you
for
try-
the D-pad. Especially for the D-pad.
when you do something, sometimes you're expecting to else and your wrong thing comes out. But sometimes you want to know what that wrong thing is because it ends up being useful later.
Yeah.
Because that happens to me as well.
That happened to me a lot with okay, I can think of a good example with Killer Instinct. If you press the combination to what you would do to combo break somebody, but they didn't actually, they're not in a combo. Oh, sorry, no, to counter break somebody. But they didn't go for a combo break. And you end up in that stance. You know what I mean? That generic stance in KI where you're wide open, where you thought that you were going to need to counter break and they don't try and combo break you and you just left. Like Jago just puts his sword up, doesn't he? But it's not an attack, it's a stance and you are wide open if you guess a counter break situation wrong. So, yeah.
I've always done that so many times and I have no idea
Accidentally,
what the
yeah.
hell it is.
You're pressing,
I don't know what
I
I'm
think,
pressing.
I think you're pressing both light attacks together or something like that.
Train, eh?
Either both lights.
Do you know what? Do you get locked out? I'm trying to lock out after.
Oh, hold up.
Are you being comboed at the time or are you doing the combo?
You're
It's
doing
usually
the combo.
Me doing the combo.
doing
Yeah,
combo.
you're doing the combo, and then all of a sudden you stop.
It sounds like you're accidentally doing counter.
Yeah, exactly. You are.
You're doing a counter breaker, and because of that, you then end up stopping, and then you get hit.
Yep.
Round
That's
one.
exactly what's happening. Yeah.
Ready, go!
So I went back to, and the thing is, I'm saying this, and I'm now going to
I
need
haven't
to watch the
played
video again. But in order to find the solution of what I was pressing Alpha, you know what I did? I rewatched Maximilian Dude's Assist Me 2-part series on KI, and he tells you how to counter break, and they were the buttons that I was pressing by accident.
Huh.
What's funny is the game itself also tells you how to counter break. It's in the very, very good tutorial.
Yeah.
Go!
Yes, but it's much like how nobody reads the manual. There's so many game players that don't play the tutorial. You should,
This is very true.
but people don't.
You should, because this is why developers don't put them in because they see it's a waste of money because no one paid.
Knockout.
Yeah.
Every Halo game I have played, I have always read the manual that was in it.
Ready?
Oh my
Same-
God.
It's the same. It's the same with the first few Call of Duties up until I think it was Ghosts. It was the first
With that one.
COD manual. It was the first Call of Duty I'd gotten that didn't come with a manual, and it was like,
Yeah.
what the heck? I
Yeah.
read
Was it in the
these.
game? Me too. Like I used to read, like when Combat Evolved had a manual, I read it to try and get. That's another thing as well. The backstories and stuff was in the manual, innit? I
Yeah.
used to read it to
That-
specifically
that
get
was
the
the whole-
backstory.
Yeah.
Which was kind of the whole reason why I read the Halo manuals in the first place, because there was much extra content there,
It's showtime.
and the
Yeah, I
only
thought-
way to actually catch
Yeah.
what was the little extra things that were going on was quite literally
Ready? Go.
if you were reading.
Alpha,
Which
you and I
granted-
are actually not that different.
Which, granted, when you
I
look
mean,
at it
yeah.
nobody likes
Skin
to
skin
read.
tone for sure. But other than that-
I will get it. As human beings.
Yeah, I
As
look like a
human
fucking
beings.
milk bottle.
yeah,
Ready? Go.
I don't tan whatsoever. I go out in the
Oh,
sun.
it's
I've
funny.
spent 5 or so hours out in the sun at one point. I didn't get a single sunburn. I never.
no. Oh, dude, I
I
don't
shit.
tan.
I was
burn.
5
I don't
hours
go.
out in the sun.
Yeah, I don't go brown. I'm lobster. Like yeah.
Go.
Andy literally looks like Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
Under
Is
the
what he's saying.
Yeah.
Under the
Under
sea.
the sea. When that voice actor died, I was so upset.
Wait, he died?
Dude, listen, will you stop announcing people's death on stream? Rolf Harris yesterday. Now this heartbreak about Sebastian. That
All
was
right.
probably
Okay, I'm
ages
sorry.
ago.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I won't mention Ray Stevenson. I promise.
I already know Ray Stevenson died.
For that shrine and built the wrong thing for it.
Oh no.
I gotta look up how to beat this shrine the right way, because the wrong way is to just build a bridge, a really long bridge, and tiptoe across it.
See what was Alpha saying about bridges earlier? There you go, boom.
There were minecart rails, and I know I was supposed to build something complex, and I'm just like, I can't get this to work. I'm just gonna put a really long stick on the end of this ball to get it over there, and just try to push it over there as far as I can with the hand-holding building ability.
Great block.
To get it over there, and I'm like, okay. let's get
Isn't
it
there a
over the rest of the
thing?
way.
Isn't there like a bow sort of thing that allows you to start moving wheels or get something to move forward?
Knockout.
That
You
whole
need
round took
the
9
tools
game
for
seconds.
any shrine.
Round 2.
Oh.
Ready? Go.
By the way, Gizmo, keep us posted on the download progress, dude. Basically, once you're ready to jump in, I apologize, Hardcore. I am gonna change the stage and music settings back to random.
Excellent.
I love this tune, yeah, but I don't want it to be overplayed.
I don't love it that much.
Yeah.
Round 3.
I don't hear the tune.
We've had it for over an hour now.
You guys have been saying that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call him Lion because he's all crocodile and shit.
Oh, Leon.
Leon. It's meant to say Leon, but Japanese people couldn't spell Western names back then. His name's meant to be Leon Raphael, but it actually looks like Ryan Raphael. It's weird. It's weird. Go ahead, because we was calling him Lion for like 20 years. Go ahead. We was seriously.
But you guys have been saying that, like, him just talking and the shit that he does is really fucking annoying. But
He's
I
supposed
haven't
to be
noticed.
annoying, yeah.
I haven't noticed a single
It's
fucking thing
showtime.
about him being annoying because I can't hear shit.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Have you not
Basically-
transferred your Discord call to the? Oh no, you're on PS4. Okay, makes sense.
Basically,
Sorry.
Alpha. You know those days you were talking about earlier when they had manuals and there was backstory in the manual. Well, Virtua Fighter used to do that too. And in Virtua Fighter 2, Leon was a new character along with Shun-Di. And in that manual, it gave his backstory, and he's basically a French rich kid from Bordeaux.
Oh,
loves-
so that explains his name.
Yeah,
He's a French kid from Bordeaux. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Who
And the way he talks, right? Just, let me. Okay. I promise.
Okay.
I hope I
Tip
never
to
sound
brain.
this annoying in real life when I'm talking just in general. But
That
he's
whole
like.
kid thing,
so
like,
he thinks.
I knew what I was saying. I knew what I
he's
was
like. He's all like, I won't lose, and all this kind of thing.
Did you just say lewd, as in L-E-W-D?
Lose.
Oh, okay.
40 minutes roughly. Your mum said it's taking a bit longer.
Well, that was a
Okay,
little bitsy.
man.
I'm sorry.
It's.
I know I
it-
took
I've
a
gotta
little
say,
bit of
like,
an R-rated turn there. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that happened ages ago. Dude, you know how it goes on this channel. Like, again, I try my best. I just kind of gave up. There was a point when the Boost Gang was first formed, right? I tried to kind of encourage, like, no swears. Can you imagine how that
No,
went?
that failed. That failed.
That failed
what you
so
should've-
much.
Anyone who swears has to pay you 100 bits.
I mean, the thing is, right?
rich.
You'd
be rich. No, I'm
yeah, but
joking.
I'd also be responsible for all my friends being broke.
This is true.
I could-
wouldn't. At that point, I just wouldn't say anything. I'd basically be mute.
Yeah, well, I don't want that. Like, I hope that everybody's enjoying the community vibes. But yeah, Gizmo, no worries, man. Keep us posted. I don't know how many games we're gonna get in then, but we'll try and fit you in for sure.
I am gonna be completely honest here, but this level really is starting to get real fucking bland.
Right. I'm changing it after this fight. We'll back up to the lobby. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
like
the thing is,
I'm trying to see some
the-
new other levels as well.
Yeah, the levels are some of the best aspects of this game. So yeah, sorry Hardcore, but I think
They're-
we've
they're
overplayed
very good.
Infinite. Infinite Azure is indeed infinite, but we don't want to play it infinitely, if that's alright. I hope you've enjoyed this segment though.
Like, honestly, this kind of reminds me of Blood Gulch a little.
I have no idea what
That's,
he's talking about.
that's only because we've played it for the past over an hour and a half. Like, normally this stage doesn't show up much at
No.
all.
No, what I mean is, it seems a lot like, it seems a lot like a level that you'd literally just hang out in for a few minutes and go to something else.
I'm not being funny, but if I was really on this thing, I'd be like, oh god, where the hell am I gonna end up? Like, there better not be a waterfall over there.
The thing about it, Alpha, is the key thing about this level is that it's small and there's no walls. The
Yeah,
other levels have walls, yeah?
yeah,
when
the-
you are better than me, because I'm not good at this game, when you're better than me, that is a big thing because it
I
means you
need
have
you
to change
guys
the way
to
you
go
play.
to the lobby. I can't change the room until you instead
Yeah,
of rematch.
after thing.
Yeah.
When this
skip this, because goddamn, it's really
You
fucking
can.
normally
annoying.
you can press options.
Ready?
You
It
can.
wouldn't let me.
Well, I did. I skipped it.
Yeah, I think we've
Yeah.
overplayed this stage
That's-
for sure.
We have definitely overpaid this stage, and the worst part is
Like-
the first 5 we just started.
Yeah. Right, so at the end of this
we
fight,
just back
don't
out
go
now?
rematch.
Round 2.
No, just at the end of this fight, you don't have to play the full fight. Just don't go rematch.
Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna speedrun this.
Oh man.
I'm
Yeet!
speedrunning this shit.
How do you taunt in this game? I said this the one time I might actually thought, hey, let me help.
Ready,
Hang on.
go!
Oh my god! Oh yeah, your taunt has a
Oh
parry.
wow!
Your taunt has a
Oh,
parry.
no.
That's not a taunt. That's a stance.
Oh, whatever it is.
He has moves out of it. I have to. That's
Yeah,
another stance.
He's got the missile mode as well, like which is
That's
crazy.
That's called Jumanji in Shippuden or some shit like that.
Disconnected from the replay. Okay, I don't know what happened, but as long as
Alpha
we're back,
ran because he wants to go to a different stage.
that's fine.
I used to hate this stage as well. To make it worse, return to.
Adjust room setting. Random. In fact, no. I need to make the remake the room so that we have, you know, Virtua Fighter
Room has
music.
disbanded.
Yeah, 1 second, guys.
Well, you do that. You know me. While I wait.
Nope, I'm done. I'm done. Like, come on. I'm done.
Don't like seeing.
No training. Like, you're not gonna be sitting there. I'm making the room
No
right now.
training for you.
No.
Well, it's already loaded. I'm already in it.
Beep, bop, 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 bop.
All right. I'm creating room. And this time we're gonna go win 3 battles.
Oh, how comes I can do it now?
Alright. And then we're gonna go like this.
I feel like I also need to throw this out there. Another thing that I would find a lot more enticing is if the combat loop was actually, you know, entertaining. No offense.
Okay,
It's very
wow,
entertaining. You're just not the demographic.
That's okay. I'm gonna ask this
Like-
like straight up. Like, what is? Because the thing is,
Like-
you can't say
I know
a
it.
something like that without knowing. You must have some idea what you don't like. So, what aspects don't you like? Is it the high damage? Is it the no supers? Is it like what? Is it the fact that you've just
It is
taken dozens of
genuinely-
L's in a row, and that I
No,
haven't?
it is
fought you?
genuine. It is genuinely just because this is just
Fuck.
so goddamn basic.
It's
Yeah.
not though.
Like,
It's
I mean,
not true. It isn't. Like I do actually. I think I
I'm
know what you
looking at
mean.
fucking- I'm looking at fucking Doom of all games, and I'm looking at Doom, and I'm like, Doom seems so much more appeasing.
Because it's a shooting game.
Yeah, yeah.
That,
like-
I mean-
that's it's an FPS. You're into FPSs.
but also, Sarah and Kage, you know, they don't have fireballs. They don't have kicks with fire. You know that like.
Yeah, it's all extreme basic martial arts, which is
It's
Yeah.
not though. This is why you see when they're elite and they don't like casuals. This is why. Because what you're saying is not factual, but it's not your fault. You don't know. Right?
I mean, again, I did kind of bring this up earlier. If you wanted me to really get into this, you would have had to have me play much later.
that's fine. That's
Because-
fine. But
Because of my mindset, I'm just too... Like,
Oh, this is my
genuinely am-
favorite stage,
really
by
am
the way.
kind of just too pathetic to really comprehend how the game really
I
works.
assume you're ready.
yeah, no, that's absolutely fine because people self under.
Go!
We know that this game is a game. Basically, it's a relic from times past in a way, right?
Yeah.
It's a game where graphics was everything, and 3D graphics in particular was like wow. At the time when this game was released, it was the best in any genre as far
Yeah.
as like humans were concerned.
Yeah.
So what's happened is we've moved forward like 15 years
Go!
or whatever it is, and now things have gotten way better. So you can't look at the graphics now and say, oh, that's a selling point, because it's not anymore. So then what's left?
Because all games have good graphics. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
exactly,
So then what's left? Unfortunately for this game, the thing that's left is the gameplay loop and how incredibly well refined the gameplay is.
What
And you're not going to
like-
know that unless you are very good at the.
Yeah, what I like about this game, what really why I get excited about specifically playing specifically Virtua Fighter, I love how the moves feel. Like, you know, you can strike
Everything
so
hits hard.
fast. Yeah.
They are really fluid. It is
Yeah.
very smooth and it's not at all clunky, and it
Yeah.
feels great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we get hooked to, right? But
But
you're right, it can be in a world where like so many other fighting games do things differently with supers and flashy fire kicks and all that. It can look and feel bland in comparison. But the thing is, we wouldn't want, so, you know,
Everything
CP
to
and
be
I,
like that.
CP and I, we want another Virtua Fighter, and the last thing we want to see in a Virtua Fighter is fire kicks and supers. It wouldn't be Virtua
bunch of
Fighter
supers and
anymore.
shit.
It would
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
just another Tekken, just another Street Fighter. So the thing that you
I mean,
don't like,
there
we
are so
actually want
many-
more of, because the thing is, if a game like this didn't exist at all, we would see a gap in the market, right?
yeah,
Andy understand. Andy gets it. I think you get it for Alpha. You do get it.
Yeah.
You just don't like it, which is fine.
Right, which is fine. That, by the way, I want to reiterate, that was my goal. The whole reason
Yeah.
why I wanted you to play fighting games this week that are all so vastly different from each other is so that we could really hone down, okay,
What you
do you
like.
like, what don't you like? It partly
there-
breaks my heart that Virtua Fighter falls in the don't like category, but it's okay, right? It's perfectly okay.
You'll enjoy this.
I'm not
Trust
saying it's
I
not
actually
okay.
think there is a small chance he might like King of Fighters. There is a small chance.
Maybe because they do have the flashy moves. They
All
have
the flashes there. It's fast. The characters are quirky. There's lots of them,
Yep.
and there's more coming. The
Yep.
only thing that I'm concerned with is in order to get that flashy stuff to come out, unless you're using the rush mechanic where you just mash the button, it's quite. It might feel quite hard for him to do.
Yeah.
That's my only concern. But outside of that, I do think he might like it.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear, definitely. From what Alpha's saying, Guilty Gear, that's an easy yes, I think.
Tomorrow's stream is going to absolutely be the solution to today's problem. Yeah.
Yeah, that is an easy yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because I think one other conversation he said something about anime.
you've also got to think, I am not at all into anime, and I get
Yeah, no,
really.
I'll take that back. I take that back then. No, he's not gonna like it.
I still would like you to download it and for us to play it, if only for
it is
tomorrow.
downloaded,
But yeah.
and I'm willing to actually put my difference
Yeah.
with
Well, here's the
anime
thing, it's-
aside.
For a game though, it is gorgeous. Like no other
Question.
developer has done.
I have a question, because normally when people say they don't like anime, it's normally to do with the tropes and things. It's not to do with the animations itself, because animation-wise, anime is the best.
Yeah.
I don't even think we can argue that.
And-
Yeah, it is. It is. We can't even
Honestly-
argue against that.
It depends on the studio you've seen. If you've only seen like Naruto, yeah, okay, anime's not that great.
Yeah. Like you got Studio Ghibli and other ones and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's yeah. Do you know what I mean? That
Oh,
being
nice
said, though,
picture.
I'm seeing a lot of like Western studios doing a lot of really good animation as well. Like Netflix, they had an animation called what was it? I really liked, and they cancelled it because they're annoying.
Oh, Alpha, dude.
What's it called? Seis Manos.
You lost the car.
I did.
That cartoon was really good.
You had the car and you lost it.
And see, this this is what I like about VF. That it's like these close sets, man. And because the fighting is so back to basics, without flashy moves and supers, it feels like a more
can see what's
honest
going on.
test of skill. Yeah,
Yeah. You can see what's going on.
yeah,
The basic what I've always liked about it is the basic sort of mechanics of rock, paper, scissors, strikes beat throws, throws beat guard thing, and it works. You know? It
I've
works.
only I'm gonna be completely honest. I've only ever really seen a rock paper scissors mechanic ever be used to its fullest potential in RTS games.
Well, it's absolutely
Yeah.
in this, and it's in Dead or Alive as well. Which,
Because it's
because we
made on
don't
the
like
same engine.
this, you might not like DOA, but we're still gonna try it sometime soon. But yeah,
I am going to be completely honest.
Yeah.
I did play a small amount, like a very,
Do you know
very
what?
small amount of Dead or Alive 3, but that was literally only because it
Xbox,
it had a
God,
Halo
I can't go to. All right, I'm
Spartan
gonna
in
come
it,
back. I need to go in the shower and stuff.
and
No worries,
that
man.
was it.
Right, see you
It's
guys
alright,
in a
I'll
minute.
just play Alpha, and again, we're waiting for Gizmo. So, yeah, Gizmo might be another half an hour before the download's ready. I would love to play Gizmo before we have to go, but I will have to go eventually, man. I'm normally my streams, you know, I've been trying to keep my streams shorter because of how crazy June is going to be with Diablo and Street Fighter.
Yeah.
But I'll go longer for you, Gizmo. No worries, man. Like, but yeah, I do
Another
apologize
thing
if
I
we
do
don't get a
kinda
lot of
wanna-
games in.
I do kind of want to make the comment that this game does have really fluent animations. Like, instead of it being extremely poppy like Tekken or
Yeah. This is part
or
of why I
Street
wanted
Fighter
you
or
to
Mortal
play it.
Kombat, it is just so clean and smooth instead of being
Yeah,
so clunky.
Like actual martial arts are.
Yeah.
yeah. This is why I love it, and this is why,
Which
yeah.
is kind of why I called it basic martial arts, despite being extremely off the mark.
Yeah, no, you're not off the mark though. You're totally not. The thing that I don't like about this game is that they haven't updated the sound effects since like 1990 whatever. Like,
Maybe
yeah.
maybe that's because they're applying the if it's not broken and people like the sound effects, they don't need to change it.
I know.
Whereas
I
Call of
just
Duty,
wish.
they've
I
been
just
changing
think,
everything since 2003 and still not managed to get it right
yeah.
since
I-
09.
I think it's just because obviously the visuals have upgraded
Actually,
as
no,
the series
I-
gone on,
I'm no pushover.
and I feel like the sound hasn't, you know, been upgraded in step with it. But I think the soundtrack.
I like
Because
in Advanced Warfare, so that's actually kind of a bit of a insult.
no worries, man. But what I'm happiest about is that you've given the game a try, and you know that it's like less for you than other things you tried. That's what we needed to figure out because we just didn't know, right?
Round two.
You
It,
literally didn't know.
it'll mainly just apply to if it's poppy and just absolutely wacky for the sake of just being wacky, then yeah.
If you think you don't like anime, I think you might like Guilty Gear. First off, it's a 2D fighter.
Yep. Like Street Fighter, so no
Second,
sidestepping.
It's very flashy. Very, every character is very distinct.
Yep.
Even if you can't get behind the animation style, you might get behind the variety of characters and their moves.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Completely agree with what Avery is saying here.
Yeah.
And Stride specifically, I would say, is the best one for like new players to the series, because they've also designed the mechanics kind of to be a bit, and the controls to be a bit friendlier. There is even, and I kid you not, for the first time ever, Alpha, if you want to use it, there is a dash button. So if you struggle with pressing forward twice quickly, you can just press that button and your character will run forward.
If you
Obviously,
go pressing forward twice quickly like me, I
'cause, yeah,
get when games put that in there because I can't do it.
right, yeah. No,
It's my hands.
I
Yeah.
honestly think that the way the dash is done, like, because it, like, I know it's supposed to be
You'll never be a match for me.
faster movement, quote unquote, but it's
Yeah.
not exactly great movement. It's just, oh, hey, here's a bigger step.
Yeah, it's not like a solid run. I mean, in Tekken you can run. You literally just do a dash, but then don't let the forward button go, and then they start running. But they only run if they have enough space to do so. Otherwise, it's just going to be a dash still. So, yeah.
Like, if I'm entirely expecting a dash, I'm expecting somebody to hop like a foot off the ground and bounce backwards a
Round 1.
marginalized distance. Like, sure, that might end up making the arenas a little big, but
You're expecting a dash, not a really little bunny hop.
yeah.
An RPG level dash, like a Devil May Cry dash, or I get you.
Which that's kind of what I've just come to expect, honestly. Just
I kind of feel
really
like Guilty Gear's got the dashes that you like.
cartoonish.
Guilty Gear even has these dashes in the air, like Although I'm not very good at air dashes at all, but you can do it. Well, some characters.
God.
can do it. Not every
whole-
character can do it.
I've not
slamming against the wall is brutal.
The last Guilty Gear I played with any regularity was X.
Ready?
That's
Okay.
20 years ago. I played the newer ones a little bit, but my main character I played was Testament, so I just didn't care.
Testament is back! Yay!
Yes, is Testament the same? A heavy hitter with long range.
But yeah,
Oh,
right, yeah.
is it still the same character?
See, I don't know. I didn't play the Guilty Gear that you did, so I literally don't know. And we'd have to go back to my Testament stream to see. But I can play some Testament tomorrow, and then if you
I
tune
know
in,
it's
we
kind
can
of
have
an
a look.
unwritten rule, but I don't. But to be completely honest, I don't really know much about you, Avery. But if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Yeah, so I'm 34.
It's a 20-year-old fighting game like it is nothing.
Round 5. Ready?
XX is from the early 2000s, yes. And I remember Soul Edge. I also remember the Nintendo and the Atari. I am 40 years old.
Oh,
So I've been
Yes.
hearing all the genres popping up. I remember playing Halo 1, and if they didn't want me to win anymore, they just took away the microcontroller, because my hands
Oh
are too
my
small for an original Xbox controller.
Oh
Like-
my god.
everybody's
So if they didn't want you to win anymore, they just gave you the Duke. That's horrible.
Yeah, they just made sure I couldn't use the controller.
Oh my god, that's
Um,
horrible. You
So I
had the
brought in a
worst
friend that was
friends.
colorblind, and he beat the crap out of them all in the game, so I won.
Oh man.
But no, the original Xbox controller was too big for my hands.
You'll enjoy
I used a
this,
pistol as a
trust me.
sniper rifle, and they did not like that.
Ready?
I used a shotgun as a close range weapon and a pistol as a
What do
sniper
you
rifle.
expect?
Didn't use
The
anything
weapon was
else.
built for that long range, despite it not being built for that long range.
Yeah, they made the guns kind of have too little recoil, in my opinion. But it was fun. It was different, you know. I could have won that round. Oh, there we go.
And besides, it was split screen. They could find me if they just looked over at my screen.
Yeah.
Unwritten rule: do not look at the opposing screen.
Oh, dude, 4-player split screen on like a 12-inch TV was the best.
We're all guilty of looking. We're all guilty of looking.
Then we had no choice. Just to see everything, you had to look.
Yeah. There's a game on the Xbox, I'm not sure if it's on PlayStation as well, where the whole point of the game, like, it is a split-screen co-op game, where you literally have to screen peek because you're invisible.
No, I
The
don't
only
have
way
that
to
game,
actually tell.
Cranky. And like, so games coming up that are going to be streamed, in all honesty.
I saw that. It's currently like it's on sale on the Xbox and it's like 20 quid.
Okay, cool. Nah, so my stream schedule's pretty packed.
Go!
Let me read off some names for you. Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, a little bit of Crash Team Rumble, and Final Fantasy 16, and then Baldur's Gate 3. You feeling me? You're getting a sense of like all of that's going to take me a while. We might even be in 2024. Oh, and Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine, which we might be hearing more about soon. So yeah, I think by the time all those playthroughs are done, I don't know what year we're going to be in, man. But I'll never say never to any of that. All right? But yeah, I think you get where I'm coming from. Also, Tekken 8, that's going to be day one. Mortal Kombat 1, I almost called it 12, is also going to be a day one buy.
It's 12.
It's so 12, especially if you played 11's story, which I'm not going to spoil. It's 12.
Oh, hey, this is a reboot.
I will say
Also,
about Mortal Kombat, I
Liu
really
Kang
liked the character designs I saw in the trailer.
Yes, and Melina, I'm so glad Melina is in. I love Melina. I hate Devora just because of the story of Mortal Kombat 10. I'm not going to spoil either, but Devora is forever my nemesis.
I laughed at that.
I just have to see her on the screen. And I'm like,
I'm being completely honest. That whole sequence with
have fun.
with Devora and Melina,
Yeah.
not saying anything, but that whole fucking scene made me laugh.
I was not laughing. I was like, no!
Granted, it
I was like full on Star Wars, like Luke, I am your father. Like, no.
I mean, granted, it was a very sort of gut-wrenching scene, like, ugh. Bugs, man!
Bugs. Yes. Devora does indeed bug me. But she's a cool character though, as were many in Mortal Kombat 10.
The best way to kill Devora was quite literally the bonus character Triborg. Why? Because he was quite literally a built fucking fly swatter.
Yeah.
One of his finishes was quite literally splat and turn him into a cube.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
The best way to wipe out Devora.
Considering that you're like lukewarm on this game, you are very good at it, man. Doing combos and timing your strikes well, and yeah.
I'm literally only good with the one fucking combo, and there's a second combo that I'm also nonchalantly doing, and I have no fucking clue how I'm doing it.
Again, practice mode, input display on, do it, and then read. And then the next step after that is like try with your hands to deliberately press those buttons and see if it comes out.
That combo that I just did right there is basically the same thing as you doing that fucking cartwheel with the guy in the yellow spandex.
Yeah. Martial law. With an AW. I want to reiterate. But yeah, thank you for being here, Cranky. Much appreciated. Gizmo, can we get a download check,
You'll
sir?
never be a match for me.
Can we get a download check? I'm thinking so long as, well, Alpha, looking at the time, did you want to go in like about 15 minutes for your stream? 6 minutes? Alright, man, here's what I'm gonna do. Alpha's normally live at around 2:30ish. It's coming up to that. So Alpha, do you want to bounce and do your the end of ODST's return to Halo 2 soon? I raid into you and I'll play some sets of VF with Gizmo.
I was thinking about doing a complete switcheroo this time round, and you know, since the beginning of Season 21 for Destiny 2 came out, and I'm actually quite intrigued to actually play it. I was actually thinking of streaming that.
I've heard something about
today.
this new season of Destiny 2. I don't play Destiny, but I have heard one thing about it. There's fishing.
Yes.
That's all I've heard. And that just seems like the weirdest thing about
There is
Destiny 2 ever.
Okay. Yeah, all right, man. Listen, make sure.
an
Have
action
you
RPG.
added? Oh yeah, you have got the Destiny 2 extension on your channel. Sweet. Yeah, I was like, just making
Yeah.
sure that's spread out. Yeah, cool. Well, that's what we'll be raiding into then. But yeah, Gizmo, when your download is done, type in the chat and then we'll get you in. Oh, you've left the room? I have no one to play now. I thought you were like. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'm going rank match. I guess I'm going into rank.
Not my fault. Tucker did it.
Okay. This
But yeah,
apparently ranked.
if
is
you're
rough.
curious about any of the games in the pay spin that I've played before, I'm more than willing to talk about them. And I'm gonna go lie down now because Homer wants to take a nap.
No worries. Also, I'm aware that I talk a lot, so I give many people headaches, I'm sure. So thank you very much for being here. And Gizmo, please save me from ranked. All the people that are in here apparently play this all the time. I'm about to get bodied. Hurry up and get over here.
I began my online gaming experience with somebody who had severe dyslexia, so I'm used to hearing a lot of talking.
Oh,
Okay, that's cool. But yes, I will shut up on command. Just asking again. It's a little difficult to host a stream without saying stuff, but I'll give it my best shot.
Don't worry, you'll be here. Yeah, you can tell your jokes, and people will respond like this.
Input display. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. And Alpha, if you can see my stream right now, this is the input display I'm on about.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Did you not see we have soundboards here?
I do not have a soundboard.
Fortunately, they are only desktop exclusive right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, or maybe.
Hey! Nice.
I didn't hear that one.
It's the drum kit. Oh, thank you. But yeah, Alpha, you can see that Sarah's annoying cartwheel thing is up, back, and kick. Can you see that?
Yep.
So yeah, the input display is where you gotta go if you want to do that combo and then see what you press. You might be amazed at the sheer combination of what you've done.
Have a nice day, you know.
Thank you for being here, Avery. Please shout yourself out on your way out, because your channel's amazing.
Oh,
and
I
love
don't
listening.
stream today. I stream tomorrow. Goodness. I usually start at around noon, and it's 9:17 right now.
That's fine. Like the world
So-
the world is a global community.
What is that?
We'll
5
deal-
o'clock? 5 o'clock in the UK, give or take?
I'm very bad with time zones. But anyway, yeah.
Your Eastern Standard Time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 o'clock in the UK.
Opponent found. People still
Most
play
of
this
my
game.
viewers end up being European because of that. Because I play primetime Europe.
Mm.
And I
I'm in the-
appreciate that. I appreciate that, by the way. It's always lovely to stop by your channel. Watching you play Cyberpunk was awesome. Are you gonna play
Most
Phantom Liberty?
recently, no.
Okay.
Maybe actually. But most recently, I finished Valhalla. We're done with that forever.
Okay.
And
Did you not enjoy it?
It's too long to ever want to play again. It's a good game, but I never want to experience that again.
Right, yeah. I've heard that it's big, so big that with Mirage they actually want to scale it down again.
Yeah, they've actually promised to scale it down to under 100 hours.
Round 2.
It's over. Hang on. How big is your playthrough?
About 180 hours.
Fuck.
That's like
Jesus.
that's like Persona level big. Although Persona can take longer.
How long to beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla while focusing only on the main objective? 60 hours.
Oh my god.
That's not too bad.
That's not counting the DLC
Oh my god.
Round 3.
or any side questing at all.
Oh my god.
So I'm
No.
assuming because it took you 180 hours to complete Valhalla, you're not touching that game, not even the DLC.
That's
I did the Beowulf DLC. Everybody does the Beowulf DLC. It's integrated into the game in like maybe 20 minutes of work. I did Wrath of Druids. I did Siege of Paris. I think I did Fated Encounter too. I did not do Dawn of Ragnarok
right, yeah.
because there's no point in buying it because I didn't enjoy those
And yeah,
mythology time ones. But
it's really crazy, but like I've also seen people complain that there's no new game plus. It's over 180 hours.
Trust.
I mean, I get what they want. They want to be able to transfer their gear and stuff.
Ready, go!
How long to beat has a completionist leisure time of 307 hours.
Oh my god. I haven't even started. I haven't even started, by the way. That's on my backlog of games to sort of play and stream. I honestly don't know, guys. I don't know. I think I would only main quest it. Which, by the way, I did that with Ghost of Tsushima
Round 2.
and Horizon Forbidden West. My playthroughs of that on Twitch were main quest only, really. So, this guy is just doing the same 3 punches. He's like, hey, you need to deal with this. And I get it. But like, I would love you to do something else, Jeff.
Round 3.
Please. Just do something else.
But I'm playing a game called Current's Crypt, which is a kind of Zelda-like game, an old style Zelda with a top-down, and it's a puzzle game. It's very puzzle game. I'm very confused. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's a lot of fun.
So this is the kind of online that CP was telling you what BF is like. And you know, I still appreciate this player because he's forcing me to, like, I've got to, oh, actually it's not going to
You've got to figure out how to counter that kind of button mashing.
Yeah, it's like, he's going to he has no reason not to do it if it's working, right? So it's my job to be like, okay.
This says, the chat says Gizmo ready.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, see, I'm just the worst. Right, thank you, Gizmo. I'm making a room. And I will invite
But,
you.
I was gonna play the new Arcane game, but,
Oh,
I've been
Redfall?
told no.
Yeah,
I've been told no.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not the same Arcane that gave us Deathloop. There are 2 Arcane studios, and that's what people either forget or just didn't know. This is the Arcane that gave you... they've still done good games, that's the thing. But they're the Arcane that did... oh, was it one of the Dishonoreds? The Dishonored 2 expansion thing?
Death of the
Death of the
Outsider? I
Outsider?
enjoyed that.
Yeah, I think they did that one.
I read a review from PC Gamer, and it has a very enlightening final paragraph here. It says, Redfall drained every single drop of optimism out of me over the course of the 50 or so hours I put into it. Nothing could save it. Not even bringing a friend along for co-op. Co-op, in fact, it's so bad I'd recommend bringing your enemies. Arcane has stumbled a few times before, but its detailed worlds, evocative art direction, and slick systems have always kept me coming back. Redfall has none of it. It's an astounding disappointment.
Ooh.
Ow.
That's not something you can patch.
Yeah.
Like with Cyberpunk, they were like, oh, it's buggy, but there's some fun stuff in it.
Oh yeah, and some of the buggy was actually some of the fun. Let's be honest.
Bugs are honestly part of the fun. If you don't enjoy a bug or two, it's like you're
Another
bound to
game I was
find
asked
more.
to play a lot was, since it was coming to PC, I was asked if I would play The Last of Us. Well, I'm not playing that on PC right now.
No,
Because
although-
they ranked that one low too with the I love The Last of Us, but this PC port, you can't, it's not okay. You can't play
No.
this, it's unplayable.
Yeah.
I've seen the look of The Last of Us on PC, and dear God,
Yeah, no, I'm happy with my PS5
It's
playthrough
like-
of part 1. It worked.
it's like they
great.
didn't even try to QA test it while they were porting it over.
No, I'm sure they did. The thing is, there's so many different permutations of system and configuration that exist now.
I have played the port of Horizon Zero Dawn, and that was playable.
Yeah,
This doesn't look playable.
right, yeah. Of course, I know that it has had more patches. I haven't watched Digital Foundry's latest coverage, but they did retest it recently. So maybe check that out if you are on YouTube. Also, hi Gizmo. Of course, you don't have to join the
I'm
voice
actually
chat, but if you want
actually
to,
open to suggestions for my next long play game.
Ooh, okay.
すぐ楽にしてやるぜ
I'm trying to think of what I
See
would
how
love
many
to watch
seconds
you
you'll
play.
last. Are you ready for this?
Have you ever
Round one.
played on stream?
Go!
See, it's not the greatest of game though, is it? I want you to have fun. Have you ever played Andromeda? Is what I was gonna say.
I have streamed Andromeda and I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Well, Mass Effect Andromeda?
Yeah, because
I
like,
had some mods that removed some things, like it removed the voice file from when you walk into an area that's cold and then back out and then back in. Things like that.
okay, Gizmo's found the block button. This
Knockout.
pleases me. Cool. Nice.
So, I'm assuming it got rid of any extra dialogue that either replayed or was just seen as really unnecessary dialogue that just
No.
made it just not entertaining.
Knockout!
I've got to be honest. I've never really modded games on PC. It's cool that you can though. Like I've heard about everything you can do to XCOM 2, for example, to make it even longer and harder, and yeah. But yeah, XCOM 2 is long and hard enough. Thank you. You are not crouch blocking, so yeah, like you can hold down while blocking to block my low stuff, but one thing I've seen is that I could just do a low attack whenever I want at the minute. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Boom.
I would have to
Nice. Ooh.
see games that you actually play in order to actually
Yeah, recommendations.
make a
Hmm.
game suggestion.
Yeah. You see, it depends what you're in the. Like, here's the thing: I have no idea what kind of game you're in the mood in, and that's how I approach my game choices. It's like,
Long plays are usually bigger games.
yeah.
Other games I've played in the past that fall under that would be like Fallout 4, Skyrim,
Yeah,
Dragon's
yeah,
Dogma,
yeah. I get
Elden
you.
Ring.
I get you. Have you done? You surely have streamed Skyrim. Like,
I was
already.
a Skyrim streamer for the first year of my streaming.
You'll
Yeah,
enjoy
okay.
this, trust me. Ready?
Round
And I'm
one.
sure you've streamed Witcher 3 as well, because that's another game I love
Indeed.
that is, yeah. These are all kinds of things that I would love to watch of you, and of course, if you've already done it and I just didn't know your channel at the time, it's like my fault for missing it. This is why I
actually
highlight
have
all
a
my
recommended mod list for Witcher 3.
Oh, cool.
Round 2.
My recommended mod list includes underwear for the girls.
Oh, nice. Classy. Awesome.
It matches the characters too. It's supposed to be there because Geralt has underwear, and we can't take Geralt's underwear off without Twitch banning us.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We need gender equality in yes. I agree.
I don't mind chainmail bikinis. I just want everyone to wear one or no one to wear one.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
Exactly. Yeah, no, you're right. Geralt never removes his tidy whities. At least not to the player.
Boxers! They're even boxers, yeah, they're loose.
Oh, true.
Knockout!
They were white though.
Oh, yes.
Maybe a
You're
little
in the bathtub
stained,
wearing them.
I mean,
I loved my Witcher 3 playthrough. I still have to play the expansions. I have no date to announce on when that's going to be, but it will be.
They're both definitely worth playing. 100% worth playing.
I loved the main game. I mean, here's the thing. So obviously I bought Witcher 3 at launch, was loving it. Obviously the game was massive and I didn't want to rush through. And it was one of those things where I was enjoying the side quests. The side quests have stories as good as the main quest in my opinion, a lot of them. And like, I got as far as, and I can say this because I've done a playthrough now. I got as far as the Battle of Kaer Morhen and I was like, okay. Well, before that really. And I was like, I don't want to progress the story further until I've done all this side stuff and things I haven't finished in Velen and Skellige. And I just never went back to the game because life, other games, you know how it is. Twitch streaming, one thing it's really done is help me focus. If I start a game and I decide to make it a playthrough, I will finish it. And you know how I said in Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't really side quest, I just focused on the main story? I apologize to any viewers that got sick of Witcher for a month and a half, but I absolutely played a lot of Witcher. Yeah, it was 83 hours before I started the last story mission of Wild Hunt. But it was an amazing 83 hours, you know? Like, oh my god. I mean, what happened at Bald Mountain, chat? That fight and the way that Geralt ends it? Like, oh my god.
I will tell you my playstyle tended towards the cat armor set.
Yeah, I had cat. Yep. Yep.
I've got grace and power. You've
And
got
I
this.
was like, oh god, I must have been like 12 levels over the recommended level for the final mission by the time I was doing it. Like, yeah. Which was pretty awesome. So, to be honest, the final boss didn't really put up much of a fight. How did you build your Geralt? Because that's another thing I love about that game. There's so many ways to kind of build him. Like, what do you
Lighter
focus
on the glyph use, heavier on the alchemy.
Ready?
Oh, okay.
Round 1. Ready,
Yeah, I was very much fast attack sword stuff.
Oh yeah, faster attacks, lighter attacks, faster attacks, but
yeah,
more
yeah.
alchemy because I love the way you only have to make it once, and then you just
Yes.
refill it with alcohol.
Yes. Yeah, Geralt's an alcoholic, guys. It's true.
am I the only one who ever tried to try and be a jack of all trades and
Maybe
Make him
but there's
as-
nothing wrong with that.
Try
as
and
well-rounded
pound
as possible.
grant with every single
It's a valid
trade
playstyle.
possible?
Yeah.
Like, because I could never decide how I really wanted to play The Witcher 3, so I kind of just went with
Yeah.
whatever felt comfortable and
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
how to make and how my playstyle usually is,
Round 3.
Yep.
Ready,
which was a mix between ranged, fire, that one World of Warcraft shield spell that I always seem to fucking forget.
By the way, Gizmo, looking at the clock and things,
Yep,
my
I am
plan, Yeah, take care, Avery, and thank you so much for the discussion. And of course, the Metroidvania recommendation list. I need to check out that list.
Anytime.
Yeah.
My messages are always open on Discord, even though that leaves me open to spammers. I can tell the difference, so they're always open for anybody.
Oh, thank you so much. And don't forget, check out Avery's channel. Avery will be live tomorrow. Looking forward to it.
Monday,
But
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, usually, yeah.
And again, if somebody, like, I don't know whether you're able to pop into my stream and just pop the command in, because I'm getting beaten up at the minute, but yeah. Thank you very much. Exclamation point SO will put your channel in the chat. Assuming my bot is working. Failing that, chat, click on Avery's username and then click the follow button. Thank you. Right, so yeah, Gizmo, looking at the clock, I'm going to play for another 30 minutes and wrap the stream up, dude. I hope that's cool. And again, it's totally fine for you to stay out of the voice chat, but if you wanted to join voice, I am in stream voice chat on my Discord server. You do have access, sir.
I am also going to bounce, and I will see
Your
you.
Destiny stream? I will raid
Yeah.
you, buddy. I will raid you.
I will see you soon.
I assume
Thank
you're
you for
ready.
trying this game. And yeah, I hope you still had fun.
I did have fun.
Yes. Awesome. It is a game I love, but in my opinion, I don't play it enough, but it's having the people to play it with, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. But don't worry, I won't ever force you to.
Right, take care.
Yep, you too.
Round 2.
Just you and me, Gizmo.
Go.
This stream ain't big enough for the both of us. I've just realized it's 2-2 as well. On the map, like, oh god.
Knockout.
Oh dear god.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Oh god.
Knockout.
Damn, son!
Round 4. Ready, go.
Wow!
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go.
Gizmo's about to make an epic comeback. Let's I can do something. Oh my god, the blocks!
Knockout.
GG, man! Wow!
Grace and power. You've got zip.
Wow! Hello, man. That last round was crazy.
Oh, I know, it was brilliant. Sorry, I couldn't find my headphones because I haven't got my headset or anything with me at my mum's.
No worries, man. No worries. Again, so yeah, I'll play you for like another 25 minutes if that's cool, and then we'll ready
Yeah,
to
yeah,
out the
that's fine.
stream.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. normally, like I said, because like June is so nuts, normally I'd keep the stream short, like 2 hours, because, you know, spacing myself, pacing myself. But for you, man,
Assume you're ready.
consider this your encore, man. It's all good.
Oh, gee.
Round one.
Tomorrow will be a game I know you won't have access to because it's a Xbox Game Pass or buy it outright thing. But yeah, another fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive. And again, I don't expect you to buy every game that I own.
Yeah.
Gizmo.
Hey, what's up?
So you got this game.
From PS
Yeah, it was,
Plus.
PlayStation Plus, yeah.
You're prepared to jump down the rabbit hole with me. Yeah.
Why not?
Although I'm only playing for another 25 minutes CP and then I'm wrapping up.
Of course you are.
Yeah. But by then, right, it would have been nearly 4 hours. So
I'm not complaining. I'm saying I know how you do things.
yeah. So, but you're welcome to jump in, and even after I go, if you guys want to carry on, you can. But I'm raiding into Alpha because he's just starting.
Did you do the Street Fighter thingy that I sent you? The quiz thing.
No, I haven't. Is that the beta quiz?
No, it's not. Oh my god, Andy. So funny. Basically, what it is like a personality quiz,
Better run home
and
tomorrow.
they ask you a bunch of like generic, well not generic, but like
Help
questions.
you find your
not
character. That's cool.
yeah, to help you find your character and your control style selection.
Okay. Huh.
And it's really funny because when I answered the questions originally, and I got my answer, it was apparently I'm supposed to play Chun-Li on Modern,
Wow.
which is funny to me. I've been playing the wrong character for 30 years. It's great. So you know how you really hate the way I play? It could be, according to Capcom, it could be a lot worse.
Kikoken. That's all it's gonna be. You're just trading Hidoken
No.
for Kikoken.
No, it's worse. It's worse. Because Kikoken doesn't go all the way across the screen, so it's not really what you end up using. You end up using a lot of heavy punch and crouching medium kick, which are very long buttons for her.
As in
Ryu's
long
buttons
range,
are,
right, yeah.
yeah, Ryu's buttons are quite stubby and short, so you end up having to use Hadoukens and things a lot to basically deal with the fact that they're quite stubby.
I just
If
want
you
to
don't-
ask Gizmo a question. Have you ever played this game before, Gizmo, or just claimed it and then never played it yet?
No, I never played it before now.
So, is that any VF or just this one? Like any VF ever?
Oh, I have played the first one.
Okay.
Did you say the first one?
Round three.
First or second, maybe.
Like
What,
on
in
a
the
Sega
arcade?
Saturn or something, or
Yeah, it would have been the arcade, or my dad would have got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
because
Okay.
I have to say, you're doing a lot of good things. I mean, again, we've all established this earlier on in the stream. I'm not good at this game, but like, yeah, you're getting the W's on me. So
If you watch
Oh.
Fortessa, if you ever are bored in bed or something, go find Evo Japan 2023, the VF tournament, and watch it. You will realize that none of us on the Western Hemisphere are good at this game.
Yeah.
Like none of us. they have taken this game because it's so old, right? They have taken this game to levels that it's like, wow, you can do that. Like it's
Yeah.
so cool.
yeah,
So cool. Also, I'm well aware that I never will physically be able to do half the shit they're doing. But yeah, it's so cool. And like, the reason why I got so excited that you even have this game on your system, Gizmo, is because the biggest problem this game has
there's not enough players.
is
playing.
that there are no new players in ranked.
Yep.
No new
To
player.
the
I'll
point
say it
where
again.
if you jumped in there, right, the game would probably put us against each other and able to rank up from each other.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly
seriously.
that. Exactly. If you go into rank right now, we all went into rank, we'd end up fighting each other. because there's no one at our levels there because no one plays it. Although that might be different at the moment because it's on sale. Because as Portessa said, I think yesterday, the thing about fighting games is when a new character comes out or it goes on sale,
Or it's first launched, like they're the best.
or it's
three
first
times.
launched.
They're the best three times to get into any game. Like, so if there's a fighting game you wanted to get into, just wait for one of those scenarios. First launch, new character, sale, all free play
Or
weekend.
if you somehow manage to get a friend interested and they want to get the game as well, get it together.
Just have someone to play. And that's why I'm doing all these streams that I've been doing. You know, it's like if you don't have a group of friends to play these fighting games with, it's like, you know, hello, we're over here, welcome. Like, you know.
Do you know what though? I realized, actually, technically speaking, it's an even bigger problem in like first person, in like shooters or like MOBAs and things like that. The only reason why we don't notice it is because those games are stupidly popular. If they had the same level of popularity.
Yeah, I'm quite rare in that for Call of Duty specifically, I can fill a team and it's all of people I know, and I can do that easily on a regular basis. I wish I could do that for other genres and games.
But again, you can do that because it's popular.
Yeah.
And that's why you can't do that for fighting games. Even though, because the point I'm trying to make is that with Call of Duty, a whole team is what, 5 players?
6.
Wow, it's 6 now.
Yeah, on the basic modes, it's 6.
Okay, 6 players.
Yeah.
League of Legends is 5 players. Dota 2 is 5 players. So imagine if those genres are not popular and you're having to find 5 other players to fill a team, and it was like the way fighting games are.
I mean, hell,
it would never happen.
Overwatch 2 is free to play, and I can't even get a team of me and 4 friends. Think about it.
So you know what I'm saying?
The game is free to play, and I can't get a team together.
So you know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying exactly that.
Yeah.
The thing that works in fighting games' favor is that you only need one other person, technically.
Because
it is
it's
difficult to.
One. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, good win, man. This is good. Bless you.
So yeah, when I was
because you've gotten rid, you've took off spectator mode. I can't watch the games. Anyway, go on.
I know that was kind of deliberate. Jump in the room.
I'm in the room, but I can't watch the games while I wait because you took spectator mode off.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Turn it back on, and I'll stay in the thing and play.
Okay. All right. 1 second. I've almost won this set.
Also, Gizmo, if you haven't played since like VF2 and something, you've accidentally picked probably one of the best characters to play if you're starting out.
No, you're choice.
Because he has more complex stuff because all the characters in this game do, but his simple stuff does a lot of damage. Visually, it's easy to understand.
Again, missed his comment earlier, and I'm gonna say it again for him, is that the best character is the one that really connects with you, like, you know, for whatever reason.
True. That's true. That is true. However, if you look at the character select screen and the one that connects with you is Akira Yuki, you might play him and then find, oh shit, I can't do anything. That's what I mean. Yeah. Now, if you're a masochist like me, then
you'll be like, oh, cool, a challenge, and then that'll be
cool.
it.
I can't do anything. Training mode for 10 years. Let's see. Yeah. And then still can't do anything, but I can do a bit more.
Thank you for still being here, mister. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I hope you're well. I hope your neck is feeling better. I'll turn on spectate mode for this last shebang. But I don't want you to just be just sat as a spectator. That's the thing.
I was under the impression that you don't like it when I play because like I'm a bit too good. So sometimes I sit out and I watch instead.
It can
so
get
people can have more fun.
It can. Oh, well, actually, you're here playing. No, I'll play you. The sets are a little shorter, but yeah, I'll play you. Oh wait. So you're saying that Gizmo won't be able to see this?
No, because you took spectator mode off.
Damn.
Oh, good. That's what going on the phone and watching Christmas for.
That actually really
that-
sucks. Hold on a minute.
That blank screen gizmo is supposed to show the match. Yeah? And it does.
Right. So.
Yeah, that's the match.
I can't, but I couldn't see it when I came in. It wouldn't let me
I
see
think
it.
that's because it was mid-set. I think it was mid-set.
Okay, fair enough.
No, what I've turned off is the ability for when people join the room, they join as players. You can't
Fair
hide.
enough. Well, at least you can still see the screen.
Round 2.
Because that was my main thing.
I'm calling you out, man. I'm dragging you into the. I was like, and yes, it's gonna hurt of me a lot, but it's more fun to play.
I mean, if you say so, it's alright then.
God damn.
Oh, I fucked up.
It was in this moment that he knew.
Knockout.
I fucked up. Multiple times. It's first to 3. Cool.
Round 3.
Also, this game does randomly generated tournaments every weekend.
Yes, it does.
And that is a way to rank up if it can, you know. I've personally never done it. So I don't know if it can find players or whatever, or if it just gives you the points because no one's there, I don't know. But,
I mean, I did find a ranked match earlier, but the Jeffrey just did the same 3 punches because, of course, much
It
like you
worked.
say.
Yeah, it was just like,
Yeah.
it was just an on the floor.
Gotta find a way to deal with it, but I didn't have enough round to figure it out.
As a word of advice, and it's gonna sound very obvious, I promise you, Portessa, I'm not taking the piss.
Block.
Right? First thing to do is block.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah? First thing to do is block because
I even know.
it gives because it gives you more time to try and figure out what that string is, right? If you can predict, because you're blocking, so if you can predict that maybe they're gonna try and throw,
You ready for this?
then you can
Then
jab,
throw back.
maybe get an
Or jab, yeah.
no jab, and then you get, because
Seriously.
technically speaking, and I could be wrong, but throws are, in certain situations, throws can end up being faster than an actual jab, which means if you try to throw back when they throw, they're going to win.
Well, no, because I'm not about try for a throw because of throw break, is why I said.
Yeah, but then you're guessing, because remember it's a guess.
Round 2.
But it's better to just jab.
Ready, go.
And then you're +8. If you jab and they throw, your jab's gonna hit. So now you're +8, and now you can pressure them.
Right.
Yeah, and that's where you're most comfortable. It seems.
Right.
That was a good 6p.
Knockout.
Nice.
Yeah. The world that we live in, I often have just 6p at the minute.
Ready, go.
No, I think my money goes in at midnight. Well, actually, no. I don't know whether you have this, CP.
What's that?
It's more like 1:32 a.m. It's annoying.
I know there's a certain combo that I know how to do because I do it all the time, and I've just not attempted it today. Just not attempted it today. I'm annoyed with myself.
Round 4.
Because actually, one of the reasons why playing you is good, Portessa, is because I get to try stuff.
Yeah.
Cause
That's the beauty of being a variety stream of fighting game. It's yeah.
Knockout.
Oh man.
Yeah, I get to try stuff. If it's Mr. VF, I don't get to try anything because I'm gonna do it. He's gonna block it, and then I'm gonna die.
Yeah, but we like playing with
That's-
Mr. VF. It's been a while, but that's okay.
I like it too, but what I'm saying is, you learn different things by playing someone of his caliber. Yeah? You learn the flaws in what you're doing, as opposed to let me try this and see what happens. So there's different reasons to play different people at different skill levels. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Let's see how many
Just
seconds
want to let
you'll
everyone know,
last.
in 11 minutes
Ready
we'll
for
be
this?
raiding Freelancer Alpha, who's making his affiliate push. We're over halfway there to 50 followers for him.
Sarah is legitimately beautiful in this game. There are some games where
I think all the graphics in general is really awesome. Look
There are
at that
some
wood,
games
guys.
with
Look at that wood floor.
the good old Dragon engine. Yes, this is the same engine that they use for Like a Dragon.
Just give me a sec.
I heard you the first time. It's alright.
Boom! That is where you can find my nephew. He's streaming more like. Oh, actually, he said he was going to switch up to Destiny today. That's cool.
Ooh, Destiny.
Destiny 2. By the way, yes, that is a lot of Destiny weapon puns in the spiel in his alpha command there that I just typed in.
Also, Gizmo, this game actually has an in-game tutorial mode.
Yeah.
It doesn't take you, and it doesn't take you all day to do. It's probably a good idea to go through that when you're by yourself,
Oh, that's awesome.
because it will teach you things, including frame data. So when I say things like, "Oh, this is +2" and shit, you'll understand.
Yeah. We're literally talking about the length of animations for specific moves, like how many frames in a 60 frame per second game. How many frames of advantage do you have? Like if your move is has less frames than your opponent's, your move is gonna hit first. You know, assuming that both moves were pressed at the same time, the shorter move will hit first. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of course the timing of when a button is pressed is also important, right? So
Yeah.
it's like you could use a faster move, but if you pressed it several frames before your opponent, several frames after your opponent did theirs, then you might still be too slow.
Yeah.
And the beautiful thing about fighting games is that sometimes you can have a move where my move might win, but the move you did pushes me back far enough to where my faster move can't hit anymore. So
Yeah,
actually
can't
your slower
reach.
move ends up
Yeah.
safe.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of if you want to play, press X. If you don't want to play, don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
I'm
alright.
gonna. What I'm gonna
I
do
did
is
that as well.
I'm gonna let the countdown go down, and then Gizmo, you're up.
Yeah, no, but it's this game. If you can get into the mechanics and the meat and potatoes of it, this game is beautiful. But not everyone can, because what it presents on the surface is a bit bland, which is true.
I think sometimes it's nice to just have that plain and simple.
Again, this is why, and I know I've said this a lot. This is why I've played a different
Go
fighting game all
Hinagami.
this week. You know, Guilty Gear Strive tomorrow. It's going to be completely different to this.
Also, I am absolutely horrible at this matchup.
I think this is my favorite stage in Virtua Fighter, by the way. This is beautiful.
It is very beautiful. Nah, Yaxbass, our other friend, he plays Go as well. And I can't do shit. There we go, that's the string. I don't know how you do it, but that is definitely the string.
Honestly, can't tell you.
It's alright, I can't tell me because I'm a survivor.
But that's why I mentioned practice mode and input display and how I use it to literally look at a history of what I've pressed.
Yeah.
And then
That has literally made my day, Portessa. When you said that, I was like, oh my gosh, that is actual genius.
Because again, I'm just going from but I just go from muscle memory, and you have to think that while I'm playing, I'm not looking at the controller, so I might think I'm pressing. I mean, this is I know you guys laugh at it, but this is how.
I'm not laughing at it.
This is how, when we were playing Street Fighter 3, this is how the whole kind of super move inability thing happened. I thought I was pressing exactly what I should be, and it turns out I wasn't. My thumb was a few inches, millimeters.
It's not even an inch.
Millimeters. But that's how that kind of thing happens. I thought I was pressing the right thing because we got in an argument about it. I was like, that is what I'm doing. And you're like, it's not what you're doing. Well, a debate then. Another one of those heated debates. But yeah.
Not a debate either. I was just, it's clearly not what you're pressing because what's supposed to come out wasn't coming out.
Yeah, but the back and forth, whatever you want to call it, like we need a better label for it because now we're getting into one of those things about what we should call it.
Semantics, mate. Semantics.
There we go. Yeah, so it was one of those situations where I was like, that is what I'm pressing, and you're like, it's not what you're pressing. Like, that is what I'm pressing.
It's like, bro, I promise you, this is not what you're pressing. Because I know, obviously I don't know everything about you physically, but I do know you can press things fast enough for it to come out if you're doing it properly.
Yeah.
I do know that much, because you do things that are harder, right?
Certainly at the beginning of the stream. I said like about an hour ago, I've slowed down. And the only reason why I'm still playing is because Gizmo was on his way and he hadn't had games yet. And by the time he arrived,
Gizmo. Thank you, Gizmo. So he can't run away, metaphorically.
But I will say, like, if possible, don't always be late because I can't always do 4 hour plus. Like,
And now you're giving him a break because now he doesn't have to press buttons. He can watch some.
Yeah, the stream is still ending in 4 minutes either way.
Yeah, you can end the stream, but you can still.
Yeah, no, you guys can stay. Like you guys can make a room, right? You guys get a room if you want to play. I will. Like you guys are PSN friends together, right? Because that's kind of.
That pun was intended, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys get a room. You guys have fun. You can even keep using the Discord chat, but I'll be out of here for the day. But thank you, Gizmo, for joining, man. It's a pleasure that you have so much fun. Yeah.
Shit!
As we get close to wrapping up, CP, I'm curious, what's your view on not only like Alpha's play, but also what he said about the game and what he thinks of it? I'm very glad that we've kind of not so much eliminated the game from the list, but you know, like how he was a bit lukewarm on it compared to like other stuff that we've already played, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and like heading into Strive. I really don't know what I expect, but I'm excited for him to try it. Right?
It might not have sounded like it, but I actually agree with a lot of what he's saying, because a lot of what he's saying is actually true. The only thing where I have disagreement is when he says it's basic. It's not basic, and we know it's not basic, so that's categorically false.
Here's the thing.
But if he's talking about aesthetics, then yes, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. And also, again, no meter management, no super moves. That's kind of what makes VFBF, though. I wouldn't want it to ever have that. Like I said, if it ever changed, then there would be another gap in the market of like, oh man, there's no fighting game left really without that. Like, you know.
Yeah, no, you get it, because the Virtua Fighter fans, you might actually be one of them now.
Yeah. It's why fans are asking for a new VF versus a new something else, right? They want a new VF, which means they want the aspects that make VF. They want another game in that. And,
a game that doesn't have ridiculous amounts of meter management, heat smash, and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
filling up the screen.
and fiery limbs and
Yeah, they want a game like that because there is, like you say, there is
Grounded
no new game that is like
is
that.
perhaps the best description, right? They want a grounded fighting game, and we don't mean like inability to jump. We mean realistic and grounded in reality.
There are some players who really like Fantasy Strike.
Yeah.
Fantasy Strike to Alpha will probably look very, very bland, right?
Right. Despite its
But the reason,
name. Interesting. Right.
but the reason why people like Fantasy Strike is because it's a 2D fighting game that doesn't have a bazillion super moves, right? It doesn't have all this other stuff that you constantly have to think about that basically just looks like fluff. It's almost like you're playing a version of Street Fighter 2 but with not Street Fighter characters.
Right.
In today's thing.
Okay, well,
With
this
simplified
might
controls.
be the last fight depending on what happens. Gizmo, if you want like 3 more games, man, you gotta win all this.
I mean, I'm eating right now anyway, so I'm gonna have to end this. Sorry, Gizmo.
No,
If I
that's
can,
That's all right.
I might have to end this fight quick.
I'm sure you won't have any trouble doing that.
I hope you've had a
actually
blast,
might.
man, and thank you for joining. Like, seriously.
No.
What I'm about to say might sound really weird as well, yeah?
Okay.
The connection with Gizmo at the moment is a bit more laggy than with you, Portessa, and like Alpha.
You're on your
Yeah,
hands
that's
right now,
my
right?
mum's on the internet.
And no, but I appreciate it because if I was to go online and rank, this is probably what it would be like.
All right.
So I get to practice stuff and see how it actually feels.
Correction, you did, because we're done, and we'll play this again sometime. But
Isn't
yeah.
Asuka's out already in Guilty Gear, isn't they?
No, it's tomorrow, which is why I'm streaming tomorrow.
What's the date today?
The 24th, I believe it's the 25th that they're out.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know what time. I'm hoping that 11 a.m. they'll be out. We'll be able to play it, and it'll be all gravy. My camera's been moved.
Well, the good news is Arxis is based in Japan, so that probably will be the case.
My camera's been. Oh man. And now I've moved it too far the other way. I've basically messed up my green screen. Hold up. Hold up. Oh god damn it. Oh. Hey! Have we got it? Hey! There we go. Alright. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'll be back tomorrow with Guilty Gear Strive with CP Skills. Right? Right, CP. 11 a.m. if possible, sir.
To be honest, yeah, have you not noticed I've actually been in every stream you've done this week?
It's pretty awesome, huh? I think it's got something to do with the fact that I'm playing fighting games. But,
Probably.
yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And Gizmo, I appreciate you too. Alpha, I appreciate you as well. We're about to raid in your channel, man. So, yeah. Cool. All right, take care, guys. This is Portessa. Heading out.